How's it going, everybody? Randy, Nerds Templar, hanging out in Minecraft, the SMP, the Forever SMP. And this is the Forever spawn of Minecraft, the iconic frozen wasteland, frozen barren wasteland of Spawn. The Spawn Spire, of course, the giant sword in the sky. Yep, where we're hanging out just randomly. Now, actually, it's not random, in fact. I was going to start at KG City for today just because that's where we're going to probably start doing things at. However, I wanted to do one slightly different thing to begin things here today, and that requires me to be at spawn. So here we are at spawn. It's pronounced sward. Sorry, swarry, Pundy. You're correct. It is sward. The spawn spire sward. Yes, that's where we are at spawn. Spawn sward, and we're going to be pretty much everywhere today. It's funny. I was just, of course, editing the last short that just literally just released, and it was you'll have to see. It's nice not having lag anymore. Going back through those old videos, those old streams when we were still on Realms, man, Realms is laggy, guys. And once we finally switched to Pebble Host, the life really changed for us. I'm not going to lie. I could actually fly places. I could not fly anywhere back in the day. You could barely travel to KG City. It was almost impossible. Crazy to think about how far we've come. Anyway, yeah. So before we get into the special thing that we're going to start with, and then of course the rest of the stuff we're going to do today, which is maybe a couple smaller farms, but mostly I want to do some shulker box loaders and unloaders. I don't really know the difference between a loader and an unloader of it. I maybe there's a way that it actually unloads the shulk. Maybe I have no. I don't know. We're gonna make a shulker box loader. At least I'm pretty sure it's that part of it where the shulker boxes get loaded and then pushed out of the way and stored for another shulker to get loaded. So we have, of course, a lot more storage space. I'm going to do it for the cobble generator because that's not like the manual one, but like the big farm we just made. The things that fill up the fastest, the quickest. So that the smaller gold farm that's actually working. I'm still trying to work out. I'm still trying to work out the other one. Um, yeah, maybe well, I don't know. We'll have to go check it out. The biggest thing with that is the aggro holding. For whatever reason, they don't want to hold aggro. If they would hold aggro, that thing would be amazing. We maybe then we should definitely have a shulker box loader there. And then finally, if we can fit it at the Enderman farm, because that thing obviously fills up immediately. If we can somehow do it, because I do believe it's built at the build minimum height, so the lowest point possible, which means we wouldn't be able to add anything lower than the storage chests that exist there. That might be an issue. We'll see. I think we had the same issue maybe with the one in Bedrock, because I think it was also built at the build limit of the minimum build limit, and so you have to kind of like finagle that a little bit if you want to add more storage. Because as usual with these tutorials, man, I don't know why they do it every time, but these tutorials give you like the most bare bones storage setup possible for the farm that they're doing the tutorial for. Which I get it, you're not doing a tutorial for storage systems, but you could at least be like, this farm's going to require a lot more storage. So let's put on, like, I don't know, 6 double chests instead of a barrel. I don't know. I digress. Let's begin as we always do with the daily gospel, so then we can get to other things. Man, again, it's so crazy now. After now, all these shorts are being released and people get to much more easily. It was always on streams. You could always go in the past VODs and watch them. But now you actually get to, and I'm going to make videos out of a lot of these too, so you get like the actual full view plus a little extra footage in there that had to get cut for because shorts are short. Uh, so I think those videos will be pretty cool too. I think I want to start releasing them kind of soon because I don't want to get too far apart from where the shorts are. You know what I mean? Going to kind of release them slightly in tandem. I'll keep the history videos a little farther behind the shorts probably. So yeah, probably soon I should release the first one, but it's gonna cover quite a bit of time. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna be a video with uh, all the necessary content, all the good stuff. But I'm gonna try to get as much. I'm gonna get like as much in as I can for over like a half hour period or something. So then it's gonna be quite a substantial length of time, is what I'm hoping. So I still may have not caught up to the point where that video would end with the shorts I've released so far. That's what I am pretty much trying to say. But man, Ben City, yeah, Ben City. That's not Ben City. Ben's Mountain, Ben's old mansion. Yeah, we just had the shorts for that recently, and the grand staircase whenever it was kind of done, sort of. And yeah, been like that for a long time though. All right. Anyway, let's get to the main attraction here. It really is the main attraction, right? The daily gospel to begin things. Although I will, yeah, this is Friday evening. This is our Friday evening stream, which does mean that we are going to start with the Angelus instead of do it at 12 noon, which we would do in our normal morning streams. At noon, we would stop for the Angelus. But since it's not the morning, it's the evening. The Angelus is done traditionally by Catholics. At 6 a.m., noon, and 6 p.m. And so, of course, it's six. Well, it's a little after 6 p.m. It's a little late, but we'll do that. We'll start with that as we always do Friday evenings, and then we will get into our daily gospel. So let's do it. Don't mind the random blocks I have here. Yeah, this is the feast day of Saint Maximilian Kolbe. You might know the name, a Holocaust victim, who just briefly, he's a very well-known saint. During that time period during World War II. He was in a camp, right, and uh, they had someone had escaped. They had the prisoners lined up. They were going to, you know, do some things, right, and I had one man who had a family was chosen, right, out of the randomly, and Maximilian Kolbe said, you know, uh, I'll go in his place, basically, right, so very for that reason, and of course because it's so recent, we're talking about a 20th century saint. So yeah, so we have his memorial, his feast day today. Maximilian Kolbe does not fit in a title of a Minecraft book, so bear with me, Max Kolbe, Saint Max. uh, yeah, but before we get into that, of course, let's do the Angelus. And every time I start doing this, I think that I should do something, and I always like start doing something, and then I end up like as soon as I start doing it, finishing the Angelus. So I'm just going to stand here for it. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. Right. Going off. And this is, again, the gospel according to Matthew. We're not going on for this feast day. We're continuing on with it with what we've been reading through. So again, this is the gospel according to Matthew. Glory to you, O Lord. Some Pharisees approached Jesus and tested him, saying, "Is it lawful for a man to divorce his wife for any cause whatever?" He said in reply, "Have you not read that from the beginning the Creator made them male and female, and said, 'For this reason a man shall leave his father and mother, and be joined to his wife, and the two shall become one flesh'? Therefore what God has joined together, man must not separate." They said to him, "Then why did Moses command that the man give the woman a bill of divorce and dismiss her?" He said to them, Because of the hardness of your hearts, Moses allowed you to divorce your wives. But from the beginning it was not so. I say to you, whoever divorces his wife, unless the marriage is unlawful, and marries another, commits adultery. His disciples said to him, if that is the case of a man with his wife, it is better not to marry. He answered, not all can accept this word, but only those to whom that is granted. Some are incapable of marriage because they were born so, some because they were made so by others, some because they have renounced marriage for the sake of the kingdom of heaven. Whoever can accept this ought to accept it. The Gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ. Yeah, so we have, as usual, the Pharisees, the hard-hearted ones, as he calls them here, again, approaching our Lord and challenging him, not for the sake of learning, right, but for the sake of catching him out. And so they ask about divorce. They know that he's preached about this in the past, right? This is something that they've heard. They've heard, right? He said during the Sermon on the Mount, there were so many things you've heard. You've heard it was said this from the Old Testament, but I say to you, and he kind of lifts it up higher, right? Eye for an eye, but I say to you, love your brother and love your enemy, pray for those who persecute you, right? So, sort of taking the law and lifting it up higher, right? Fulfilling it, calling us to something greater. And so they've heard these different things, and you know, so they say, oh well, he's going to change. Who is he to change the law, right? Only God can do something like that. True, true statement, but nonetheless, he's God, so he can, right? And that's what he does. And so they know he's preached about this before, right? About marriage and divorcing your wife. And surely, if they are hard of heart, this you can even tell from their disciples' reaction, in fact, how ingrained this was in their culture, in their society. That a man just divorces his wife, just give her a bill of divorce and it's good, you know? How ingrained this must have become because of course in the beginning that wasn't what it was, right? Moses that had to be something that God allowed for, as our Lord explains in the Sermon on the Mount, right? God had to allow for that because of the hardness of heart, and and it was through, of course, through Moses that was given, but it wasn't like Moses wanted to do that either. It was because they had to give some leeway to these very hard-hearted people, these stiff-necked people that were slowly changing. Some of them, would turn, but really, as we see, and it just as with really any culture, right? If you look through history, we're human beings, we're flawed, we're sinful, and it's just always we're all hard-hearted, especially whenever we get in groups and we start that group think, right? But yeah, he says that no, there's more to this. The God, right, in the beginning, the very beginning, he made us man and woman. He made woman for man so that man would not be alone. And of course, as he says, as is said there, right, they become one flesh. And how can one flesh be separated, right, at that point? And if God is the one that's uniting these two these two fleshes, then how can man separate this, such a thing, if it is a lawful marriage? Of course, the reality being that there are many unlawful marriages out there. We can just think about different different potential groupings that are unlawful, but maybe called marriage, or all the details aren't known about a thing, and it's called marriage. But aside from those like unique cases, because of course exception makes bad law, as they say. You don't write the rules based on the exceptions, right? They ask, of course, they don't like they knew that that was going to be the response, so they had a reply, a rebuttal ready at hand. Why did Moses command that a man give a woman a bill of divorce to dismiss her? And of course, we see because their heart. He says your hardness of hearts, which I really like. He doesn't even say theirs. He says yours because it is their heart. The ones he's talking to, their hardness of heart as well, that he is referring to. And of course, clearly they think that that's the way it is. And he goes so far, of course, well, he goes farther than this in the Sermon on the Mount, of course, to say that anyone who looks at a woman lustfully commits adultery in his heart with her. And that's the real hard saying. And the disciples know it. But even this, they're like, if it's, well, if that's the case, why get married? Why get married if we wouldn't be able to divorce her? Which is, I mean, again, hopefully, to our more formed hearts, it sounds, it sounds crazy, but again, that was how ingrained this idea was in their culture at the time. And just think of how many other things Jesus came to set straight that his own people, supposedly following the law of his own father, right? What they were doing, how many things he had to set straight just there, right? And then of course he came from much more than just that, but this one specifically, as does tend to be the case, most commonly among human beings, among humanity, right? What would be the pride is of course one of the big sins, but what do we really what is even in our day especially you can see it all the time. It's the main thing that anyone is ever talking about. It's these specific sins of the flesh that everyone is very concerned about, that they want to write off as not sinful at all. Um, and it's even more insane when Christians want to do that, because our Lord cannot be more clear. He's so clear on so many things, and for Christians to just kind of not even listen to what he says, so-called Christians, to not even care about what our Lord says himself, and kind of just form their own belief system off their own. That's not Christianity at that point. It's just the religion of you, and you just attach Jesus to it, and you just like kind of onboard him as your authority, but then you just apply your your own beliefs to him, and it's insanity to see it in the church especially, but we just see it in the culture more broadly. um but again, when Christians aren't trying to be at the forefront of holding true to the gospel, how can you expect the world to do so? You know what I mean? But it's so hard that our Lord, again, he does not back off hard sayings. He's got these hard sayings all over the place. He's always saying things that are hard for people to accept, and that's why they don't want to listen to what he says and just be humble and try their best to follow him and what he actually says. They just want to close their ears, close their eyes, close their hearts to him, as he says, lest they be turned and they be saved. But they don't want that. They want to have it their own way, right? My will instead of thy will be done, they say. But yeah, he says no. This is one of those. Not all can accept it. But actually, that's not just this teaching he's talking about. He's in fact talking about the renouncing of marriage completely here. I would just apply this. This still does apply. Not all can accept many of his words. Only those to whom it's granted. Only those with the eyes to see and the ears to hear. And same goes here, though, for this particular case. That in fact, although marriage is for the majority of people, there's two paths, right? There's really two paths. Because if we don't choose marriage, or like the religious life, the priesthood, right? Like act like service that way. In the church, we have two sacraments, right? That you would go to. You either have the sacrament of matrimony, which is marriage, right? Or you'd have the sacrament of holy orders, which is entering the priesthood. Those are you choose one of the paths basically traditionally. And yes, this is coming from somebody who's chosen neither of those paths. I kind of see myself as taking the religious path, as again our Lord sort of lays out here, because I'm not married and I'm a little older, so I kind of just have decided on that path for myself at this point in life. But um, right, what is he? That's all there. That those are the choices. So usually, if you were in a situation such as mine, as a Christian, you wouldn't just remain single for the sake of being single, uh, like I try to do. In fact, here, as in my small, humble, flawed way, and again only by the grace of God, doing anything good. Uh, I try to use the time that I have being a single person, uh, for service, uh, for the kingdom of heaven, if that makes sense, right? I'm trying my best, at least, to allow God to use me and use that time that I have, because I don't have a family. Although marriage is the main way that a person would go in life, right? That's the main sacrament one would take. The majority of people are going to go that direction rather than the priesthood, or rather than, again, perhaps the religious life of a monk or a nun. Again, we are in Monkraft after all. I wonder where that name came from. I wonder where that came from. Anyway, yes, but it's really those are the paths, right? It's either you are serving, you're going to, of course, serve our Lord by increasing the human population and teaching your children to love and serve Him as well, right? Passing all that on. That's obviously extremely important. But at the same time, our Lord is pretty clear. This is something that those who can accept it ought to accept, the path of a. And St. Paul talks about this a little bit too in his letters. But even our Lord says here, he doesn't say that he doesn't say it's better necessarily. He doesn't say that everyone should do it, but he does say that whoever can accept it ought to accept it. So if it's something that someone can accept, I suppose, in whatever way, and I guess I don't necessarily just, I hate to ever see myself as somebody that our Lord is talking about out of humility, but I would hope that maybe in some small way, um, this would this would be me. I have um, accepted that, my singleness, and again the using that then for the propagation of the gospel, right? The extra time I find that I have. And so again, because of that, I can, uh, whenever I do so to the best of my ability, and again by God's grace only, whenever I do actually um, do so, I can like put everything into it, right? Because I mean, of course, I have family and I have friends, sort of, and things like that. But really, again, what's most important is the kingdom of heaven, as our Lord says so many times. He has to come first. He has to be first above all things. So serving Him has to come first, and everything else will follow. And so again, I just try to live by that, and because of that, I have the ability to put that effort in, and so I do my best to do so. And yeah, it's exactly what he's talking about here. Those who can devote their lives to the Lord and in such a way should do so. But again, he doesn't. He's not saying, right, that there's anything, of course, wrong with not doing so. Not at all. Not at all. Or else he wouldn't be talking. He wouldn't have lifted marriage up, right? We say he lifted it up to a sacrament, to its sacramental state of holy matrimony, as we call it. That's because of what our Lord says about marriage in the Gospels, that we hold it to such high esteem. As again, right here, what he says about it, he's very clear that it's one of the most sacred things, and so obviously one of the greatest gifts that we have from God. Again, everything, of course, on this earth is a gift from God, whether it's part in our own lives, something given to us, or something that's like that, like marriage, right? Family, just these things, these theoretical things that aren't like, we tend to think of, oh, the only things that exist are like material things. Of course, that's that hard materialism that's completely false. We know that we know for a fact by logic that there are things that are immaterial that do exist. I just named one. So yeah, like that's what philosophy is all about. Are all talking about all those unseen things. Not even necessarily religious. But all right. With that, guys, I got something awesome. I think you'll like this. I've been talking just here briefly in the beginning about all these nostalgic things. Get everything going. And not only that, but recently, you may remember, actually, was it last Saturday or the Saturday before? I think it was last Saturday. I cannot remember now. We were trying to do a few different things, and we were trying to do a little bit of a dog collection. Remember that? And we were getting a bunch of different dogs around the server that I have. I thought I had a lot more, and it turns. And then I also went on a little journey, a little adventure to try to find some that I know I have somewhere out in the world hidden. I wish I didn't hide them so well because I can't find them. But we will find those. That's not the surprise I have. But you may remember during that stream I said that there's something else I was going to do, but I didn't think I had the time, and I didn't want to show it because I didn't have the time. Well, I'm going to start with this, especially because we were just putting out those early shorts. I got to show you guys this. I got to not just show you, but we're doing this. Check it out. Get out of here, buddy. Get out of here. We're busy. We're busy being nostalgic. Shoo. Again, the little waterfall of Ben's mansion, Ben's old mansion. If you've seen, now I think it was in the short. You can definitely check it out in the videos when this place was actually not blown up, and this was a hot tub. Actually, I had a little secret hidden base. Most of this I think was cut out for my little hidden base behind Ben's hot tub. I had an e-chest back there. I had a bed. I had all kinds of an e-chest, a bed, and probably like a regular chest behind the hot tub. Yeah, just cut out the break through the wall, and yeah, a little base back there, just so I could have a nice bed, a nice safe bed somewhere. This is I don't remember what that water is for. When we hop over this way, we'll get to where you used to enter into the first iron farm that we ever had. Where yeah, used to be right here. There's still a hopper here. Wow. I'll leave it there, I guess. That's crazy. Anyway, you may have actually, for probably thousands and thousands of days in Minecraft now, this cobblestone has been here. This cobblestone has been here since the days of the realms, I would imagine. Just like this. And I apparently, maybe some people have, and they were the kind-hearted type. But no ill-willed people have ever wondered what was behind this cobble. Luckily for me, I'm so happy they haven't. They didn't. Because down here. Get out of here. Down here, guys. Look at that. Look at them. Look at that. Okay, let's try not to hurt any of it. No way, dude. No. Ow. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to. I wonder if this is. Wait, they're Temple Nerd dogs. Well, okay. Temple Nerd's gonna have to come get you guys. But aside from that, don't. You guys saw nothing. You saw nothing. There's no dogs here. Actually, yeah. Never mind. Temple Nerd's actually back here now, so he can do that. But there they are, guys. Basically, the first dogs of the server. Oh, the whole pack of them back there. I'm just going to close them right back off. Well, now I do feel like I should probably get them pretty soon. There are no other dogs that I'm aware of, aside from the ones that are lost, and then Maul, who's still at varsity. But yeah, we'll just leave them there for now. Sleep real quick in here. Oh yeah, never mind. I forgot. Yep, I didn't forget, but yeah, there are other dogs. The other two most special dogs, but I think they're going to remain hidden for now. All right. Now that I've revealed that, let's go to. I'm going to go to the gold farm first. I might need some stuff, but I actually don't think I need anything aside from maybe shulkers. Never mind. I guess we just make as many of those as we want. I still have like 4 stacks of shells on me. Anytime we come out here nowadays, I feel like we should probably have our spear ready. This way. Alright, so shulker box loaders. Again, there's a couple different systems here. I'm going to try the easier one because if this one works correctly, which I think it should, it like attaches. So the other system, it's not really that this one's easier. The other system is like the full storage. They would hook straight up to like your hoppers. I guess it's kind of the same. But this one doesn't have the item input part on it. So you kind of just attach it to your current storage, the one we're doing here. I think it still works for this though because we do have a couple levels of chests to work with. I do wish I made it one higher like I meant to though, like the old one was. And here we go. There we go. So this thing, I just cleared it out. I was actually AFK down at the bottom of here like a goober for like 3 hours earlier today. Instead of up at the AFK spot, or else I would have had like a whole nother thing, whatever. Finally, this will be like usable for a very long time, hopefully, before it fills up, that is. Because yeah, it does fill up pretty quickly. Let's knock all this out then. Start with this. This is a good one to test, I feel, because it's just very, very easy to work with. And on. Alright, let me see how we do this now. Let me see. It's 2 building blocks, 2 hoppers, 2 barrels, 2 redstone dust, 2 redstone torches, a comparator, a dispenser, a piston, and a slab. And any amount of shulker boxes, of course. Very, very, very simple. I guess I'll put those in like a shulker box. How about that? Maybe I'll use a shulker box. That could work. 2 building blocks, 2 hoppers. Well, we can use red concrete. That always works. We got 2 hoppers from somewhere. I don't know. Some random hoppers we got, you know. But that was exactly enough for the ingots. Now we just added an extra one in. Why would I even do that? Put it back in the bundle, kid. Random jungle saplings. Oh yeah, we already. Oh wait, hold on. Do we want to use? Wait. Let me just use these for building blocks instead. It'll look a little cleaner, right? Maybe. I mean, the red is lovely, but they're not really for building. They're for me to use as blocks whenever I want to use blocks. 2 redstone dust, 2 barrels, 2 redstone torches. Torches in there, and I might as well just use 2 of these, yeah. Barrels easy enough. Barrels. Oh, quite. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna use this extra wood I have from getting all KG stuff. 3 stacks of each type. It actually doesn't take long to get 3 stacks of each type anymore, not gonna lie. It was not that bad. Yep, okay. Okay. One at a time. We'll get this. There we go. I'm gonna use these, I think. Barrels. I think we need slabs too, right? A slab. Please. Please. Why do I not have a stone cutter? Oh, there it is. Okay. All good. Slab. Aerator, dispenser, piston. That's it. Aerator. Wait. We have like some of this stuff. Pistons here, yeah. Don't have a dispenser, but we do have that piston. And we have a dispenser here. I have at least a few dispensers. They're the most annoying to make, obviously, so we didn't quite get all of them. I need to empty out. I have a bunch of like just unenchanted bows all over the place. Not even at mob farms, but ones I've stored away. To make dispensers, I gotta like collect them all up. I guess we do have the shulker boxes to carry those around now. To get them all, that is. Let's put these up here. Give ourselves some space. Put these away. And that's it. Ready to go. See how this works. We attach it to the storage system, so we'll see what exactly this looks like. It might be not chests. Might have to be hoppers. Already missed like everything. It's such a quick build. Put a building block down, a piston, and then a dispenser facing up. So yeah, I'm pretty sure these are gonna have to go. These probably have to point into here. Oh. Yeah. Then this is gonna have to be the one singular one. And I think maybe. Maybe. See how it makes the rest of this. Is it all on one side? I don't think it is. If it is, this might be okay. Might work. Oh yeah, I think it might. Okay. It's a little weird, but it should be fine. Right, so we're gonna have solid block, piston, and then the dispenser, and it's gonna be right like this. This is very strange. Just because you'd imagine it, you wouldn't imagine it being the way we're about to make it, but it is. It has to be, pretty much, to fit here where we are with the platform where it's at. We're gonna make it sideways, basically. And above that was what was the other thing? Building block. Wait, building block goes here. And then the piston. There we go. It's very easy setup. It is. Comparator on top of the hopper, pointing away. Solid block on the barrel. Slab next to it like this. This is where the hoppers, or the, I guess we should probably put some shulkers in there. He's doing it now, so we might as well do it too. I mean, yeah, I have one empty, so. Might have to spawn proof it real quick, but aside from that, in fact, I might just slab up everything here. That's not spawnable, right? Oh no, shulker will be there, and then it will be spawnable, which is annoying, but can I slab that too, actually? I could probably just slab it as well. Or just fully slab the whole top of this thing. Yeah. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. It'll look kind of nice, I guess. Maybe. Possibly. Oh. We need this guy. Funny, you're still online, right? Yeah. Get these. I'm just gonna make all these, I guess. Wait, I have 12 chests already. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's see, this makes some of them. This one here. We'll keep going. Here we go. Finally filled up the dispenser and the hopper. Start on the barrel now. Do a few more, at least. Should probably, you know what? Taking a whole half stack. A whole half already. Oops. Actually, shift click those in. Nice. Okay. I think that will do. That will do. That'll go quite far, I'd say. Yeah, they can always be reloaded in once they're emptied by you manually. Maybe that's what the unloader does. But yeah, they should be good. Now stuff should yeah, hopefully go into the shulker from here. If it doesn't, then well, that would be unfortunate, I guess. But let's finish it. Put the redstone in so it actually does the things it's supposed to do. We put a thing here next. Yeah. Then we put a over here. Yep. Then we put the dust in, and voila. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Once it's full, the piston will automatically break the shulker, which sends it over here, into here, and into the barrel here. That's the whole thing. Should we? I don't know. I don't really want to AFK. I think okay. How about we test out the one we are going to make at the cobble farm, because that we can just turn the cobble farm on for, guys. I know I should have done this a long time ago, because the last thing I saw was it's pronounced sword. I should have reloaded my chat a long time ago. My bad. All of Ben's iron farm is right though. For real, for real. I wish there were so many things in the early days I wish I had caught on stream or something. But all we have are our memories and the comments that I made on stream about what happened. That's all we have for the history books. Whatever me, Ben, KG, and Snub can remember from back then as well. Secret dog room, yeah. Forget about that though. Probably got bent. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing there. Just an empty tunnel. Yes. No need to go to the empty tunnel. We've seen all there is to see there. Mm-hmm. Yes, Greg, I will do a filter, but um, I don't really want to deal with it. And this is so easy to make. Yeah, I'll be testing it out, seeing if it unloads and everything. Yeah, there. It's actually nice. I guess. Well, that was what was already in here, I suppose. So that's not new stuff. But yeah, I will do a filter here. But this thing's so easy to make, I figured it would be okay just to have this for now. It's going to increase the storage like crazy. That's for sure. However, yes, I've been dumping all the rotten flesh and just burning it with Sparky while I've been at this new old one, the new old design. So it'd be nice to not have to do that anymore. Rearranging my junk here. I still have this cart for some reason. Yeah, look at this Bundy. I just can't help it. I just can't help it. There. But you never know when you're going to need a random Digsby. Let's spawn-proof this anyway, though. I think it should all be fine. Oh, wait. Well, that's spawn-proof now anyway. The redstone stuff. So that's good. We'll just go over the other. Bro, I can't wait till we can make concrete slabs and stairs, dude. It's going to be insane. My red concrete is going to be taken to a new level. Completely new level. My red concrete trolling, I mean, use. I really just use it to box myself in and stuff. And temporary blocks here and there. I have anything to actually use here? I don't know. Oh, here. Perfect. We really don't need that many, I guess. I think these can be slabbed too. The point was to try to no. Or that is with these. Well, one to make it less laggy, but two to try to. We did make it higher to keep them actually dying. A lot of the times the piglins, they don't die. I don't know how that is, but they survive this fall for some reason. One more. It should be enough then with the redstone there. Alright, next. Same thing. Bubble form. KGs, we go. Slowly. This is one that could use a bigger one. Could also use multiple. Okay. So it's raining every time. Why am I not? I'm not waiting for the cooldown, that's why. We even use it at the shulker boxes, I guess. Or we don't really AFK that one that much. I did a bunch of AFK there and got what I needed. That's it. Creeper farm would be a good idea if we used it more. This could use one. We do kind of. Do we use it? I don't even know if we use this. Kinda, sorta. It's as a junk chest apparently. What in the world? Why is this one also full? Wait, what? Oh, is this? I see. Minimum not extended. I mean, yeah, I could always do it here too. At some point. There it is, though. Tree farm doesn't really need it. Usually, when it's run, people just grab what's there anyway. They go to get what they need, and then they go. So it just needs cleared out, honestly, of all the junk. But shulker box loaders can't really help with that too much. How do I want to do this one though? Doesn't need to be this long. You can actually just take out half of this. Right? If I didn't want it to, if I wanted it to flow the same way, I don't think it matters, but like I think it's only this long because this is utilizing as much space, as many as you can get out of the one water stream. But like if we just wanted it to go to like here or something, that'd be okay too, I think. It would just stop here instead. And then yeah, because it kind of just filters, like it goes into here, and then once that's full, a little bit trickles through, but like this will fill up a lot more than this, and then this one fills up more than this, and so on and so forth. And this one really, the ones at the end take quite a while. It's only once all the other ones are getting really full that they start, as you can see there. Here's a there. Actually, I took a lot of this out probably, but there's your proof right there, man. I might have filled that up. No, now I can't remember. Let me, yeah, let's do this then. Need a lot more shulkers. That's why we got all the shells. We got so many shells. We got way more than we need for the ones we're doing, at least. Pull this in. I don't think I have anything like that on me, so I'll do that later. I don't know. Still a lot. I feel like every one we have, we're gonna need another loader for, right? What if we did 3? Well, we can't. Yeah, we need a different design for this one. We need the other one. Yeah. I'm wondering, are we going to be able to manage this? The small one's the only one that the Enderman farm would work with. We're going to have to check that one out. But now I'm thinking maybe a different design for this one would be a better idea, which means we won't really get to test that first one out yet. But I think that it's just worth making the bigger one here. This is, whose design was this after all? First one we looked at was, It's Me Mo is the channel, but I don't think it's his design. Maybe it is his. Actually, it is his design. Take it back. Let me just confirm that real quick. I'm pretty sure he said it's in his Discord. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't credit anyone else, so I imagine it is his build. Cool. So it's that one, but we are going to look up the one Shulker Craft did a video for. Go figure. Oh, what? There are 2 different systems. Okay. We just need the loader though. Samos the Sage is the guy who designed this one. But just, it's a lot more stuff, but we have it all. It's just a bunch of redstone stuff. So we have, what, 4 chests, 5 hoppers? 4 chests? 5 hoppers. Nice. 3 observers. Redstone dust and a block. Building block, comparator, sticky piston. Where is our... There's a random stone brick we had. We used it. So here's one of these random blocks we just grabbed on our way through the portal. Comparator, sticky piston, dropper, dispenser. Here we go. That feels so good to just have all the redstone stuff ready. That's why I did it. That's why I did all that. Painstakingly got all of it's not really that bad to make a stack of all. The only ones that are bad are the ones I don't have a whole stack of yet. Dispensers. Well, sticky pistons, I just figured I could do those whenever from regular pistons. Win. Elytra's pretty beat up right now. Those captions for him. Oh no, he's just showing me. I appreciate that he starts also with the dispenser facing straight up. I think we're going to need some more space in here. Hey, look at that. I have the blocks to fill the other spot in now. Whoa. Good enough. Like that. Like how in the world I'm gonna do this. This one's no. Yeah, well that yeah, that one's useless. I don't think I'm just gonna do 3 guys. I don't think we need more than that. Maybe 4. Let's do 4. Let's do 4. 4 makes more sense. And these can actually be done side by side, which is why we have to do this one. So we'll have to get 4 times as much of stuff as what we have right here, but that's fine. So the dispenser face up. Go. I'm just going to do this one first. Proper facing into the dispenser. I feel like maybe I should be doing all of these at the same time. Hold up. So let me get 3 times the amount I have. One real quick. I'm gonna need a lot more logs in that case. We have a log farm next to us. In case I need a little more oak, I think there's a bunch there. Right, so we need 7 is not 7, right? I don't think 7's correct. Let me go back to the thing. It was only 5, yeah. That's right, we knocked a few more out. Cool, well, that's 8 there. 10. So we need 20 total. 3 observers. Right. Easy. Easy. Same with these. Just 1 each for all that. 1 block each. Just have 4 of everything, basically. All that stuff. Yep. 12, that's good. 4, 4, 20. 10 chests is supposed to be 16. Not bad, actually. We have plenty of logs for that. Tree farm do dark oak? No. Unfortunately, the only ones that can't do are dark and pale oak. The only 2x2x2s. Okay. Alright, buddy. Yeah. I think we're done then, right? Block Scott compares providence. Yeah, okay. And the dust. The dust. More dust. Now we should be good. Spencer's. Droppers into the dispensers. If I saw that correctly. Yeah. I think this way? I don't know. I mean, I think it's supposed to go behind it like this. Okay, never mind. I have to place them the other direction. That's fun. Let me see which way this is supposed to actually be. Yeah, it has to. I'm assuming it's dropping them in. Dropping the... Wait. Is this dropping the shulkers in? I think maybe it is, yeah. The item storage will go... These might have to go lower. Let me fast forward. Oh yeah, whatever. Fast forward till he puts all this in. He shows like a side view of it and shows what all the inputs are for. But the very top of the thing is where this stuff goes in. So I think from his design we might need to add hoppers to the top there to get from the chests into the design. Pretty much, it's very much a similar design. I don't even know what's really different about this, except for space. I think it requires more like vertical space. This is the problem, which is why we use the other one at the gold farm. Yeah. He has it all done. He's showing me the arrows where they should be facing, but he's not showing me the... Yeah, show them at the same time. The items at the very top. Okay, so we need a lot more space. We need... Let's see here. We need... I'm going to build this from like the top down. I don't think it needs to be built in the order that he made it, so... I'm gonna just do what I gotta do here. So it's actually hoppers here. This is fine, I guess. I'm kind of tempted to take out some of these chests though, honestly. Like, it's already like a big enough thing. I feel like we need to just get rid of some of this. Yeah. Good. I think, no, maybe not. Can be close. I think we are loading up some shulker box loaders here. Just enough space. Barely. Right, so then we'll do this. We could have just hooked them up here. In fact, we could have put these here. It would have raised the system up, but we don't need to worry, I don't think, that much about it. I'm gonna make it a little more compact. Don't need to make it as compact as possible, I don't think. Oh, that's why I'm hurting. I didn't paying no attention to the fact I'm losing health. Too busy here, skeleton, for you. Guess I should go sleep though. Yeah, KG City looks a little bit different than that newly released short, Monkraft History short, doesn't it? You know what doesn't look different from that short though? This place, which I think is exactly the same as it was in that short, about day 1100-ish. Yeah, it looked the same as this. In fact, it was more intact because there's a big piece of the wall missing over here, and a bunch of stuff like storage and stuff inside that's gone now. So it's there's actually less there than there used to be. Which I guess is the case for some other places too, but I find it funny that the build had never progressed since that point. And also, this place is, you can probably see one similarity with it, the water chute through the middle, and a little bit of the oak, but aside from that, it's very much different than it used to be. Kind of a little bit of the shape. But in fact, that was what we did on the Grand Build Project. We had a Grand Build Project episode where we came here and redid this whole quote-unquote mansion in the making. I guess I'll close my trapdoor just in case we have any intruders. Or would-be intruders. Okay, back we go. Back we go. Place is pretty epic. Industry City. KG City, Industry City. Differently the same. It is, though. Differently the same. It used to be like Metropolitan ice cream. It used to be, what was it? I think it was spruce, oak, and birch as you went up. Pretty ugly. Pretty ugly. Same general structure, but smaller. Just a little box with the water chute through the middle. Alright, let's see then. This is that. So under these are where the shulkers are going to be loaded. The shulkers would go right here. Which means that under there is where we start the... This is where it would have begun with the dispensers. One lower than that then. Means that, let's see which the best way to do this would be. It's kind of either way would work because we're so low now. We're so low it works out. And it's three either way from the shulker. Let's see, we want the shulker input either in the back or, okay, no, we want the filled ones in the front, so yeah, this has to go this way. Yep. Right, so we put dispensers, or droppers that is, here. Put dispensers here, facing up. Those eventually dispense the shulkers up to there. We have to the dispenser, or to the droppers below. We have two double hopper. Again, this is all kind of like arbitrary. If you want the double hopper and then the chest behind those, you can do all that. That's obviously increasing the amount of storage we have. So yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do one hopper. Should do two hoppers in a row. Yeah, because pistons are going to go here. We're going to put a hopper. Yeah, hopper here. Make sure I get every one of every block in existence while I'm working. For sure, for sure. Do this. Now we put chests on top. And that is where we input shulkers. Very annoying to get to, so you don't want to have to do it too much, for sure, I would say. Maybe you disagree with that. There we go, that's not too bad. It will be bad, though. In fact, It'll be so bad. We're gonna need this as well to get to actually get to all of them. Never mind. We need that side because this is going to be filled up with pistons. Pistons that go here. Sticky ones, in fact. We don't have any other type for this build. I guess. I guess. Oh wait, what? That's weird. What the world's happening? The piston is pushing an observer. Was there an observer facing down into these? Is that what? Alright, now it's time for me, I think, to rewind to the actual build. Now that I have, like, the dimensions of the thing in my head. Yeah, that's where, okay, so we did, I rewound to the perfect spot. Observer facing down from these guys. That's always fun to do. We have hoppers right there, so that'll make it a little easier, maybe. Actually, no. But nope, that's not right. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna cheat a lot of it. Actually, I'm gonna cheat even more. Hate placing observers, and that is facing up. Yeah, that is right. Is it though? I mean, yes, but is it gonna work? Because it's probably not supposed to face up into those hoppers. It's not. I'll tell you that right now. It's not supposed to be facing up into a hopper. What does it face up into? What? Now I'm confused again. I think there's nothing there except redstone. Okay, so it seems it's fine, it's all good, it's just everything has to be one lower than this. Again, that's all. These have to go downward to make the space that we need. That's okay. Hopefully we can do this without losing all of our stone. So much stuff in my inventory. I wonder why. Skelly bones. Actually, that's really it. There we go. Helps a little bit. I have a lot of stone for some reason. Let's just do this first. And this will be fine. That's why he built it like this instead of like I was trying to do. Because you can't do it like I was trying to do, apparently. Now let's try to fill all this with stone. It's all over the place. That's nice. Now we also have hoppers on the ground. Lose a few, I don't really care. We won't lose any. Alright. Okay. So all this has to go lower then too. There's nothing in any of these, so it's fine. We're just trying to avoid having to make it so low. Oh yeah, this is about all we can do. The best I can do. Aside from doing that other design, but I think, again, this one's bigger and more efficient, I guess, because of that. More storage because of that, for sure. Now if I can kind of remember how it was made. Let's see. So directly from here, that's where the shulkers go, which means here's where the dispensers go, which means droppers are here. Yup, yup, yup. That's not a dispenser though. Go back again. Torches, that's the real question. Real torches. Forgot I can do that now. And no, I do not. Oh, again, we gotta do this now. Now we can put redstone. I believe the redstone just goes on top of these. Yeah, that's nice. And we gotta take these out too, so we can put the... Why build it in the order that is harder to build it in? I don't know. It's like I have to just do everything the backwards way to get it in the right way. There we go, there we go. Now it should be fine. Comparator goes on the... Oh wait, there's a hopper pointing into a chest, and then a comparator. Still in the game, you want to sleep by chance, if you can? It'd be great, thanks. So this needs to be, wait, hold on. One lower, okay. So do right here. Even extend this, so wait, hold on. So from this, hopper and a chest, that'd be more than 2 hoppers and a yeah, definitely more storage on the output than the input. Cool. And hoppers point into those, thank you. Hoppers point into the, oh, here we go. And then, I think the comparators go on top of the hoppers. Filling block in front of the comparators. Now we can use whatever we want, I guess. We got a ton of stone. Stone block. Redstone dust on top. Pretty much cover this in redstone dust. Whoa, the lag. Just crashes server with Shulker box loader system. Sad. It's not that crazy, guys. It's not that crazy. Observer into the redstone dust. Almost done. Yeah, okay. Yeah, can I get it from here? Oh, I can't. Roll. Oh, from here though. How about that? Yes, okay. That's enough. I love to see the lovely faces staring back at me, at least when I want them to be. That'd be a great face for a skin. Redstone skin. Should we make a redstone Templar skin and give myself an observer face? Fundy. Need your skin making skills, perhaps. Temporary block, hoppers. Oh wait, what's it? What? Okay, so then we have these final ones face into. I mean, I guess it faces in either way. Let's see what. Okay. Yeah. So so these guys look into this, so into the hoppers here, I guess. And, yeah, I guess that's it. I guess that's it. We need to place the first shulker as well. Yeah. I think I have everything right. Goes that way, that goes up, that goes into the hopper, that points into the redstone. Yes. Oh yeah, I think we can test this one out. Let's get some stuff to do so. Got 8 chests, that's not going to be enough. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, I guess he has it the same way. Yes. But now we're gonna have to also do a little more cutting out of this. But we got it. So you can actually get to the chest. There they are. Full at least. Can we make torches? No. The answer is no. What is this? Oh, there we go. Why do I have all these? I don't know. Good thing though. Good call. At some point. I guess we're done with this. What else do we got left? Nothing. I really need to sort this stuff out, man. That helps. And there. And I guess that's it. Totally knew that would happen. Definitely. Okay, let's torch first, so we don't forget. One down there should be fine. One here, just because. One back here, I guess. Two back here. Yeah, that should be fine. Didn't pull it out. It might have a stack. It does not have a stack. There we go. We're putting these things nowhere. Burning them probably. Put in here. Takes up so much space. More of those. Need more gaps for sure. A little space. Best I can do, guys. It's best I can do. Just make them all. Make them all but one stack, maybe. That's a lot. Nice. Let's see, I can't really get to any of the other hoppers directly. Oh yeah, maybe I can. Not really. Just filling in from here. I'll give it, fills up the... Actually, I guess they go from the dropper into the dispenser, is that right? Like automatic? Or it wouldn't drop it just, yeah, it wouldn't drop until it's time, yeah. Okay, that's fine. So we'll fill up the hopper as well. And this one should go into this hopper, yeah, okay. Let's go 4 more into that. We have to fully fill every single one of them right now. I'm gonna try to go with how many at a time you usually fill up, or how often each row kind of fills. Let's finish this one off then. But yeah, we still have so much. We have an entire chest full of space still. You know what? Let's use cherry because cherry is the highest rates at the farm. So we want to get, like, if you or whoever wants to get as much wood as fast as possible, like quickest, at this farm, do cherry. Cherry's the one that'll get the logs the fastest. For whatever reason, I think it's just because the trees are big and the way that they generate, because they're like branched off, they're like big but they're low. They blow up quick. Are you for real right now? I literally just put away the stuff from the last guys. And is there another one of you down below here somewhere, probably? Non-stop. Non-stop. For 5 minutes, and I get 2 patrols. Observer observed the redstone. Yes. Observe it. Observe. Observe it. Close. Cherry pirate boat. Wait. Cherry pirate boat. If you make it out of cherry logs, then maybe. But the cherry planks, that might be a bit much. A bit much. But actually, yeah, low key though. We're talking about the log, the wood itself, the logs, that color. I love that color. This is a good color. You can make it wood too, of course, instead of logs, so you don't get any of the pinkish. Although some of the pink here and there is it's a good contrast. It's a good detailing for the log itself. But man, as soon as you can't even strip the thing because it's all pink then. Although that pink's a little more bearable than the planks, which is usually always the case. The stripped log is usually a better look than the plank, in my opinion, for any log. The planks there's something about the coloring of the planks. It's okay, I guess, if that's kind of what you're looking for. They make good floors. They make good floors. That's about it. Only in small areas when you want one of those like hardwood floor looking places, I suppose. Alright, anyway, yeah. Talk about getting distracted. Who's talking about that? Who said what now? How dare they? Talking about an entire stack of shulkers, that might do. Shells, that is. Wish there was a way to make all but like what you need to be able to put those back away. Just leave them there for now. I don't know. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 more. I'll fill up both of these. The same. How about that? And then these two will fill up 5 less. So that one has that hopper full. This one has this hopper full as well. And these will just do 5 less. Yeah, that's fine. We barely even broke into all the shells that I have stored for this purpose. So we could fill these up completely. It wouldn't be a problem at all. I do want to, for the sake of doing them the same, I do want to do them the same. So, oh nice, there we go. Perfect. And perfect number. Is that all we could make? Yeah. Well, these aren't even supposed to be in here. This is my food shulker, so let's clear that all out. That's how many we have. We have so many, I'm not even using the ones that we stored for this purpose. I'm using all the excess that I just didn't have enough. I have shulkers all over the place, full of shulker shells. And I've barely AFK'd the farm at all. It's crazy. I did like 2 nights. That's it. I AFK'd there 2 different nights, and I've been like taking a bit here and there. I have some on Temple Nerd, the alt. I grabbed like a couple stacks. I gave a bunch to KG. I think a row of 9 stacks to him, I believe. And others probably. Still some over there now. Crazy. Crazy farm. Oh, there we go. Well, in that case. Keep on keeping on. Make 8, okay. 8 total left. So I'll do 4 and 4 for the last, or for these ones that will probably fill up faster. And there it is. Let's run this thing, boys. Yes. We already know how the cobble farm works. We know it's going to start filling those things up immediately. Oh, I need to load one. Hold on. Do the first one manually, that's right. Let's try to do them like these, like this. Yeah. Doop, doop, doop. Powered up. All powered up. Hey. Sure, there's not one behind me too. That's usually how it goes, right? He dead? He dead. Ow. That's not... Oh, never mind. It is fast enough. It is indeed fast enough. Let's just sleep at the workhouse. / the bunker. Oh yeah, just a random villager guy. Not a real one. If he broke out from below, he'd be a farmer. Again, the first structure ever at KG's, right here. It's a lot worse for wear than it used to be. You didn't even see it at its one peak moment. Because by the time I got here, 1100 days into the server, it was already kind of like starting to get destroyed. This guy, dude, this guy, I just want to drink some coffee and then this guy's going to run up on me. I wonder why. Maybe because there's holes all over the place. Or something. Oh, hi guys. Oh, I brought them down as villagers. Oh no, I brought them down as villagers, yes. GG. What's happening in here? This seems like, I mean, it's definitely KG's work. It's like he was doing what he's doing now in the new place he was doing here before he moved. And there's still a bunch of stuff down here. Back in the days of when the copper update just happened. That was in the early days of the server when the copper update dropped. Oh, hey, buddy. Just a spider hanging out in the doorway. Can't get more in the doorway than that, right? Okay. Figured that wouldn't work very well. Will this? Who knows? Probably not. Yep. I feel like this was blown up again. for some reason. Something tells me it was possibly blown up again. I think this was Greg's repair work. All the leaves. What am I doing? Yeah, I was going to sleep. Now we want to go test the farm. Distracted by mobs, as always. What's new? Okay, so if you've never seen this farm in action, we have one on the hardcore world as well. Very simple to use. Boom. There it is. That's all. Now it goes boom. It goes boom, and then the stuff goes trickling into the there it goes into the storage system. And as you can see, yeah, it usually fills up the first one immediately. Some of it goes past the first into the second. Very rarely will it make its way down farther, but it will sometimes. I think 4 is plenty for this. Repairing the creeper, man, you could make a whole stream out of repairing creeper holes. In one singular city, probably. It's a lot louder than I was expecting it to be. Cobbles the cobble. Cobble gobble farm. Yeah. Can't really. Oh yeah, actually, maybe we can look at them. We can't. So we will never know until it happens. Let's do this. It can look easier inside. It is very fast, as we know, so it shouldn't take too long to fill up a shulker here. This one over here, and again, well, in this case, the sticky piston pushes the observer to break the shulker, but apparently when a shulker gets pushed, it gets broken. So yeah, we'll just pop into the hoppers that are under these comparators. Theoretically. And next, I guess we go to the Enderman farm, guys. What's next? I'm actually a little surprised it's not done yet. For how fast this thing goes. Now with this, especially at the other farms, maybe you want to run it here. Who knows? For me, specifically, I can't wait for the gold farm to use that thing now. As long as it works, of course. Which I think it will. It's the same setup, it's just, yeah, slightly more compact, I guess. I don't know if that really affects anything. I don't know. I don't know why this system's bigger than the other one. But as you can see, there's a lot of similarities to it. It just doesn't use this whole setup doesn't exist, because instead it just has the just has hopper, right? Hopper goes into dispenser, and pistons on top of that, and piston directly pushes the shulker in that case. And then you have this setup here, but then it's even simpler on this side too, because there's no redstone block, there's no extra observer. I assume this one's better somehow than the other one. Still waiting. This is kind of crazy. What's happening here? I'm gonna jump up here and, bro, why? Is it all just racing to the end now? What? Was it doing that? It wasn't doing that the whole time. Did we not see some of it going in? Hold on. Is that why it has to be longer? Because it will do that? How did it build up this much already, though? That's crazy. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of stone goes into this thing, but that's kind of crazy. With the amount of stone you usually see go into just the one, like the first one, how is that much back here already? So I actually have to set up more systems just because the farm's so good. Okay, I guess. Doesn't really matter, I suppose. We have the stuff to do it, I guess. I just didn't want to have to make 9 of them. Like, whatever, we already have 4. Should we just do it now? I don't know. I suppose. Let's test it. We have enough cobble to make it fill up, though, if nothing else. Did I click it? I think I did. Well, let's do this then. If I jump in here, I just stick it in this first hopper. Maybe the chest? Nope, can't reach through the hopper. Wow, it's completely full. I think I'll get the blocks from here. Maybe. Trying to get the chest and the blocks at the same time. You know what I mean? I look like I can get a pixel from here. So close. Maybe this works. That's crazy. How is there so much cobble? Wow. I didn't realize how much went down the path. While so much is still going into the first one. Man, this farm is just ridiculous how much it gets. There. How about that? I'm hoping that they're actually being filled. If you're not being filled, then that's kind of not cool. Yeah, you kind of need to be getting filled. Does not seem like it's getting filled, guys. Why? Why is that the case? This is a new design. Please tell me that they didn't do something to break this too. See, he put the shulker straight onto the thing, like I did. What in the world? No, there's nothing else to the farm. That's literally it. Let's see what the motor is all about. Wait. I don't understand. I really don't understand the difference between these. Like, does an unloader do an extra thing? Or, like, I feel like it does the same thing. Filled shulker boxes go into the top. And empty ones come out the bottom with items in the other chest. Okay, so it does actually empty them out. And then, okay. So we don't need that. We don't need that. We just need this thing to work. Why is it? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Everything seems like it's in place. And again, you're fully able to make these like I did side by side. That's the whole point of the design, is to be able to make them next to each other. Is it like the order I went? Somehow changing things? Observer facing up into a hopper, into an observer facing a hopper. That's what we have. Wait. Yeah. Observer facing up into observer facing the hoppers. I know everything's right because he has a little, he like does a little double check thing. So I don't actually need to do more. The only reason it filled up is because it actually filled up, I think. Right? This one filled up and that was what caused the issue. Is that what really happened? So 4 is fine. We just need the thing to work correctly. Why is it not working, bro? Why is there always gotta be something not working? Let me take all these shulkers. See what's up. I'm full, so like do the thing that you're supposed to do. Yeah, okay, but wrong one, I'd say. Guy? My guy? And now you decide what in the world is happening. Okay, what? Now it went through. But the first one's still just like, nah. Why are you like, nah? It's all, everything is the literal exact same. So what's the deal here? What's the dealio? We just have to replace them again? We'll go around the back to this one. I don't do them all. Just want to fix this one on the side. Might as well keep all this open too. In that case, yeah, let's do that. Never know when you're gonna need the extra maintenance, right? Like right now, literally. This thing. It's all the same. It's all facing the correct direction, it seems. And I guarantee you this thing's full. Oh, you trapdoor. What? Wait, why is there a trapdoor there anyway? Did I blow the trapdoor up somehow? What? How did the trapdoor blow up? Bro. How is it gonna fill and go in? It has to fill in order to trigger, I think, so that's why. That's why it didn't work. But how long are you gonna take to do a whole stack here, eh? There we go. I guess that long. Sweet. Okay. I think it works. I think it's good now. Although, again, I think that we should probably have more than one. It's going to take a bit for them to fully fill, because I don't know. I don't... Why... So it's like the trapdoor held all of them back, but how is that? But then it stopped as soon as I moved the other ones. The trapdoor one was still there. I moved the other ones, I replaced them, and then they worked. I don't understand why. Should we run it again? Oh no, this trapdoor is here, so what happened? So that one didn't blow up. There's just a random trapdoor in there, I guess. We go again. He's got swiftness. No potion for you. Ow. This is Skelly. Wow, he's really on me. He is really on me, isn't he? Hawkeye over here. Bro, are you? How did you hit that? What's going down here? Yeah, but now I would say it's probably to the point where you could actually AFK this thing for a while. If you wanted just like an insane amount of building blocks. And yes, we can hook up auto smelters and then put them into auto smelters instead. I think though if we do that, in fact, you know what? You know what we're gonna do today? The extra farm we're gonna do. We're gonna make a massive bamboo farm. I would do the cane sugar as well. I just don't know how to do it the right way, and Cheese will probably be cheesed off at me if I try to do his cane farm and I do it the wrong way. But like up there. Hey guy. Hi. Where's the farm? But there's another Hawkeye skeleton after me. Oh yeah, I can't figure out the 2x2 water. I get it. I get it. It's tough. What? Just go through your head. Hey, empty bottles. Too far away. Do we have another one? Dude, what is happening with this farm, bro? Not the farm, the shulker box loaders. If there's another random trapdoor in there, I'm gonna very much wonder why. Dude, it's from up here. There is a trapdoor in the farm up there. Why did that blow up? I forgot about that. We used spruce ones in there. I think there's like 2 of them in there actually. Oh no, there's one at least there, I guess. I think there's actually 2 like in the center with their waterlogged. Yeah, it's not those at all. That one, that is. This doesn't make any sense to me. Is it just too? Maybe it is. Maybe the yeah. I do actually need that much. The farm's too fast for the storage system to be only 4 long, I suppose. But still, why are these not filling and then going through? Like, that should still be happening even if the farm's not fast enough. Look at that. What? Bro, why are you not in the hop? Are we for real right now? Hey man. Hey man, go into the hopper. Or the hopper fill into the chest. What's happening here? What is actually happening here? Oh, it's full. That's why. And this is full too. Brother, why are we doing this? Brother redstone system. Clearly the farm isn't made so that you have to break the shulker every time you want it. That literally makes no sense. Quite confused about it. Where the world did that just go? Did it go in there? Must have. How is it not full? It makes no sense. It's so slow. It's just slow. Is that what we're finding out? It's just extremely slow. It's just extremely slow. Wow. Wow. So yeah, we definitely need 9 for how slow this thing is. I mean, I guess it's kind of what you have to expect. They are just hoppers after all. Redstone always griefing, really, for real. But yeah, I guess it does come back down to the farm just being that OP. Crazy. Are we listening to the intro song? I need to bring this one back so much farther. Let's do it like this then. Won't get us very far. We still need 3 back. Get all 9 back in. And still have enough stuff to make 9 of these things. Man. And I suppose it's really just... You know what? Is it even worth it? Because... I don't know, this thing's really slow. I did not expect the Shulker box loader to be so slow. Can we speed it up at all? Is there any way to speed this thing up? What if we made these hopper minecarts right here? Could that help? They're just kind of a hopper there. You know, it's not attached to anything else. Should maybe work. Because hopper minecarts are faster, right? It doesn't really fix the issue too much, I guess. Does it? Because it's still just gonna get caught in the next one. Yeah. Yeah, this does not help us very much. Helps more get stored, but it'll just back up again. Dispenser failed? Oh, okay. Let's do a double. Well, I mean, it works. It takes a very long time, but it works. Maybe that can work. I'm just still considering. I'm not even sure if this is worth doing more for. I just think it's gonna get... You can run it longer, yes, but it's just gonna get clogged up eventually again. Because the farm is just too OP for the Shulker box loaders. There's probably a faster version though. Maybe I'll just try to build a faster version here. I'll have to look into it though. But yeah, so if I could build a bamboo farm, maybe like right here, somewhere. What can I'm just gonna take this out, I guess. It's cool, but I'm gonna take it out. I always love our floating land masses, but hey, you know what? I'm gonna leave that. Just that. You get this one too? Oh, just barely. He's waiting for me to fall down there. I had it. I had it a second ago. What? How? Is he coming after me now? Yeah. Right, like any other farm, it probably would be fine. Maybe. Maybe. Love to try it at the Enderman farm, but I'm definitely gonna try it. I think we're gonna have to try the smaller one there, though, for sure. This one's way, way bigger. As you can tell. Alright, let's get out of here. It'll keep doing its thing. It'll take a while, but it'll do it. Eventually it'll be done cycling through all this stuff. It's getting closer. Well, that stuff's done. It's just the big ones now, the first two. So I suppose it does kind of work. You know, then if you come over here and grab yourself a shulker of cobblestone, we should make these all like gray shulkers or something. Thematic, right? Themed for each farm. Gray ones here, yellow ones at the gold farm, cyan ones at the Enderman farm, probably. Which is where we go now. I'll be back here to do the bamboo afterward. We'll try this out first. I'm gonna give it a look-see. I don't even know, like it might just not work, so then we'll know right off the bat that we gotta do something else. It all comes down to the placement. If we're at the minimum build level, then it might be an issue. That's where the tutorial tells you to build it. I'm not sure exactly why, though. I've yet discerned the point of that. The one that I built in hardcore, not at the minimum build height, it works perfectly fine, I'm pretty sure. Good enough for me, at least. Take a quick break in a little bit. Deep slate farms would be cool. Someday, maybe. Just gotta introduce that way to make something into the deep slate. What would that be? I don't know. Probably like stone, right? This is not where we're going. I can't wait till we update the server to 26.3 to drop, and then us to get not only the 26.3 update, but 26.2. A lot of awesome stuff. It's called Punderdog. Yeah, true. Very true. Pundy has so much, it's crazy. But yeah, I know that sulfur adds some things. I'm very surprised I haven't seen more about people utilizing sulfur for different new farms. Missed. Oops. Place really needs fixed up. Whoa. Look at that guy, it's like a baby Enderman. No, he's just in a hole. Oh, XP. Yo, what's up? Oh, where am I going? Oh yeah, you made it off the gateway, right? Yeah. Remnants of the shulker moving. I guess I could take all this out now. This is right below the gateway, so should probably clean it up. I need a few more endstone to do so. One short. One short. Actually, like two short, kind of. Some weird things happening here. We'll just take this one. Put it here. And take this one. That one. Keep our end looking nice. They're already piled up completely. I don't actually know how to build lower. Oh. Yeah, how could we water bucket? Why do I not have a water? I don't even have a bucket on me, let alone a water bucket. Hello, sir. Oh, what are you doing here? You know you're supposed to be inside the thing, right? You're just cramming at this point. Just like all these pearls. Well, let's get some XP real quick, I guess. And a billion pearls. Or they decide to stop for a moment. There you go. Just whooping in there. Why are you just whooping in there? You do more than whooping. Whoop angrily. Very hard to, like, not just slay them every time you see them pile up, which is immediately. Which means it's hard to kind of get anything done while you're here, aside from Enderman killing and XP gaining. I need water. Wait, we have water up, infinite water up here, yeah. Like the smart players we are, we have infinite water in the void. I just can't get to my, oh no. I probably looked at 1,000 Endermen on my way here. Or none. Get buckets. Sure, some random building blocks in here too, why not? That's why I'm doing that. Oh, wait, there's two different ones. Alright. I think, yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure we can't place any more blocks below, which might mean we can't make one here. Unless maybe I can, I don't know. I don't think I'm smart enough to figure out a new design. I like the obby to start off. That's cool. I did mean to make this bigger for you, for everybody. So it's a little, so everyone feels a little safer coming down. So many pearls. All right, how are we gonna do this? We'll just place a block, maybe. But they will definitely spawn on. Teleport to brother. Just literally just stops right there, guys. I'm gonna say there's just void right there. Right, that's where the void tick starts. The water doesn't even go any lower than where it is. There's no way. There's no way we can build below that. And there's no way I'm going out on that water. Nope. Okay, so let me think. So I mean, how much less damage or how much more health will they have if this is like a block higher than this? Trying to think of what exactly we need, right? Because we needed the let me go back to the first tutorial. I think we need 2, yeah. Yeah, we need 2 blocks below. No, that's right, yo. No, because so 1 block, because we did it at the other place, we can have the hoppers pointing sideways, or the design built sideways, so that the hoppers go into the side of the shulker. Yeah, we could do it that way, but I'll still need 1 block. The only thing I can do is build it up 1 block, yeah. Might require more than 1 person because the spawns will probably have to stop. Probably have to stop the spawning above to be able to work on it. For possibly obvious purposes. Well, let me get these pearls so they don't just all get wasted, I guess. We get some of them at least. We don't have an actual shulker box loader, but we do have a bunch of shulker boxes, and I can load them. Oh, I can't get any more. Also, I think this can be fixed just by making it too tall in here, so they don't have a chance of spawning or coming over here. They can still go out there, but who cares, I guess. If I had leaves, I would do that. Literally as many pearls as you could ever need. Just like most other things here on the server now. It's gonna stop there, I guess. Oh, the XP's not allowing me to break my shulker. That's nice. I'll try to clear it a little bit. I think we can manage that. I think we can manage it. If nothing else, I guess we could rebuild the whole thing. Greg, I hate to say it. But we could rebuild the whole thing 2 higher or 3 higher or whatever, and then just build them in. You know what I mean? That's possible too. It's not the hugest of builds, I guess, but it is still slightly annoying. Oops. Bunch in here. There you go. Whoever needs them. Okay. But either way, I mean, again, we could either try just moving it up 1, the bottom up 1, nice and easy, or we can, yeah, just rebuild kind of the whole thing. That really doesn't sound like fun, but if both of us do it, if we do that together, it shouldn't be too bad, right? I think we could knock it out pretty quick. And also, we could, like, use the platform we have at the very bottom. In fact, that makes it a lot easier. We already have the void level platform to build on top of, and then just build everything up from there. And if we just kind of go up as we remove, just build it 2 up as we remove stuff. I don't know, maybe it'd be a little better. In fact, if we just make it, what, 3 up? How many blocks are between the grass rings? Let's just make it as many. Let's just make it like removing 1 of those grass rings, and we don't have to do any of the other ones. Just the bottom and the top, and we'll be done. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. All right. Well, yeah. On that note, that's good. I'm gonna come back then after a quick break, and I am tempted to. I'm gonna make one here. We don't need it immediately. I'll maybe make it on my own time. But yeah, this would be another place for one especially if we start using it a little more, which we should do. And I will maybe make a. Seems like it was definitely supposed to be something else down here. I'd like to make the sugarcane here, but I don't really know the design. Know how to do it exactly. Water? I guess here we do have some. Called the water. Why waterlog these? It does go down, right? Yeah. That's weird. What? I assume there has to be a storage system below here, right? Why are there only why is there just like it seems like it's just the border of it? Like he was gonna do the whole thing and he never did. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Like why he just came to the edge of this and then stopped. Should we do the rest? I don't have torches, but I could torch it up real quick. Wouldn't be bad to have it. I don't know how to do the whole thing, and I'm pretty sure it has like flying machines that do the harvesting, which then also means there's probably some big system below that's collecting it all with hopper minecarts. Well, I would imagine also just because it's built of dirt, so right, it would need the hopper minecarts to be able to pick anything up. Yeah, I don't know. As much as I'd like to do this one, I don't know if I can manage this on my own. At the moment, I need to look something up first. But I'll use up these random blocks I got. Nothing else. If someone wanted to maybe look something up, I don't know if I'll have the time during the break to find something. But if it was just something easy, I could maybe do it. Like I can easily set up some tracks in the minecart and whatnot. If it is just like a platform and then the storage, which I guess that's what it would be. Like it seems like that much space here, where you have your storage. Hoppers would be here, right? Yeah, hoppers here. Rails, minecarts right underneath the grass, yeah, or the dirt. I don't know, maybe that is what it is. Man, that's a lot of hoppers though. That's a lot of hoppers. How else would you do it though, right? What am I saying? You don't put the hoppers the whole way. You just put blocks down, I guess, right? Not these blocks though. And unless now that would be if these were the ones that the stuff sat on, the rails sat on, then that would be too low. So now I'm not sure. That's all we had. Let's use these two. And our torches. But not the same size. It says and there's no music, is there? Let's fix that. am I looking for? What do you mean? Yeah, that's all I got. Oh, I got more in here, never mind. Is that what you mean? I'm just grabbing a random stone to finish this off. Yeah, we won't do the cane, but oh, you mean what am I looking? Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to make this sugarcane farm that Cheese started. I mean, obviously the sugarcane goes in between everything up there, all these. Yeah, I don't know what to do with these though. I guess they just get like, I don't know. I feel like a whole nother, like you got to do this with every single one of them. And then the minecarts have to run around all that. So, I don't know. Seems like a... I shouldn't say it seems wrong, because Cheese's designs all pretty much have worked. I don't think there's any that were broken, so... It's me. It's not the design, I would say. He wouldn't claim to be like a tech farm genius or anything like that. But he did use tutorials and was able to follow them well, so he knows his redstone. Not that this has anything to do with it does actually, so I'm assuming whatever collection system here is redstone related. Even just with minecarts and whatnot. Has to be. But yeah, that's what I don't know how to do, but I can do, if nothing else, I can do a bamboo farm here. So I'll set that up, try to get that as an auto smelting system. At least near enough. I won't set all that up yet probably right now tonight, but I can at least get close to having something for that, so we have stone instead of just cobble. Which, speaking of stone, I have actually run out now. Crazy. We didn't have enough to finish this off. Kinda need these back so I can do that. This piece. And I'm gonna get none of them. I got two of them. Wow. Thank you. It's one too less. One too little. It's always, of course, 1,000 mobs down here too. Although this time it seems mostly friendly ones, except these guys. Which lag made me miss. Definitely lag. I mean, yes, we still have some lag, but man, it is nothing like it was in Realms. The Realms is just... It was good for a little bit, but as soon as you start exploring the world at all, man, became unplayable. What is this? Random junk, huh? Nice. Sweet. Where'd the blocks go? Is a better question. Came down for some stone blocks. Have you guys seen them? Happening? Oh, I'm under the thing. Like the one spot it's not raining. Yep. Okay. Wait, oh, it doesn't have knockback? Oh, that's the other thing it's missing. It's that fire aspect and knockback. Yeah, I knew there was another thing on there. It was not missing. That wasn't on there. I wouldn't usually have it on my sword, but on the spear, that's a whole different story. It's very useful, because if you're spearing something and you don't have quite enough speed to one-shot them, you can knock them back and then hit them again while you're still flying at them. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. There we go. All for that. All just for that. And now I'm just going to randomly place them. It should be good. Well, I guess someday we'll do this. I had enough to do the bottom, at least. then at least that would be done. Makes sense, right? If I had enough to do it, it would be due. How many blocks are there? I don't think there's a lot more than 23. I'm seeing if I have anything I could use. Just cherry logs, maybe. I'll make these into planks. Perfect use of planks. So, temporarily, Jesus is going to come back and be like, who did this? I'm sorry. Temporarily, I'll do this and we can actually, like, plant in it, at least. Right now, you can't even use it for planting or anything. Am I really not going to get that block back, game? Yes, but at what cost? So we'll do all of them. Not one? I don't know, actually. I guess we can't use it as it is, so. I'm not really sure how this will work with a rail underneath. It's obviously not very, like, lined up. As it wouldn't be for, if you want to get, like, if you want to maximize the sugarcane. Yeah, just don't know, because again, if you have a flying machine harvesting the stuff, it's just going to fall below. It's just going to fall down. Now, of course, as if we just want to harvest it manually, this will be set up to do that, if nothing else, just like the one below. But if you are AFKing at the creeper farm, then when you're done, you can always grab this stuff. It should be all fully grown if you AFK there like overnight or something. And there's quite a bit here. It's a pretty big area. So we might as well have it done. Yes, what's up? Yeah, if this is all done, I might actually start AFKing here a little more. Just build up an insane amount of gunpowder and sugarcane. Amongst other things, right? Amongst all the other things I've built up an insane amount of on the server. This could be next. I have enough. I have plenty, sure, yeah. I never have to worry about it, but hey. Might as well just have, like, to the point where we can make a shulker box loader here as well, right? Make one at the gunpowder and here. The gunpowder is already set up. That's actually going to be a nice, easy one to do, I would imagine, for the loader system. Yeah, how's it going, Jess? How was your day? Oops. I don't know if there's a infinite water up here, though. That might be the most annoying part. Even though this seems like the most annoying part. This isn't really that bad. We're almost out of log. Oh, this stack of planks. We have another stack. We have enough then. I'm still going to take that break in a bit here. But now I feel like I got to fill all this with water. Maybe even plant the sugarcane. I think I have sugarcane in the shulker, so we should be good. Plus I could just grab a bunch from below. I assume it's probably grown at the city? I don't know. You guys see it while I was down there? Did you notice? I think it is. I think it's fully grown. Should probably grab that then. Oh. And so if this is wrong, which it probably is somehow, then whoever fixes it just has to come by with an axe and chop it all out real quick. No problem. No big deal, right? Doing it to be correct. I wish I could. I just don't know what that is. This is just usable. Cool. Now we gotta get the water. Missed. Guys, we missed. Just looking around like I thought I just saw somebody. Oh. I saw somebody too. Another somebody. There's a lot here, wow. Where are my logs at? Same spot, of course. Oh. See ya. Thank you for the boost. Goodbye. Arrows flying all over the place. Pink bed from the first pink sheep on the server, by the way. Got up work. See, yep, of course I just saw a creeper fall in there. Obviously I did. What else would be happening? Hurry, hurry, hurry. Was that a... No. Oh boy. That's a... Oh, he didn't blow up. Wow. Well then. I thought I saw a witch over here. There's a horse. They're different. Those are different beings. Oh, there are so many creepers all the time. And they have no rockets, so we bee-hop them. Just enough speed, I think. Nice. And we get rockets to make it easy on ourselves. Is there a cat in here or something? Oh, it's that. That's not a cat. Chances there's an infinite water source up there, I would highly doubt it. Blue is cheese, so maybe. Just maybe. A little bit of a mishap over here, it seems. Oh, look at all these creeper holes. What in the world? Look at this. Poor KG City. Oh, man. And all of the leaf areas as well, of course. Like it's been through a little bit of a war. Multiple wars, actually. See, in the short that I released, there used to be something else over here. It's actually, this is the same patch you see me standing in that short. This is the same nether wart patch, or the same In that case, just a empty soul sand patch. Obviously, same little bunker thing there as well. Same exact build, which has not a single block placed since then, probably. Some blocks have been removed, though. And we have 2 waters, perfect. And I don't think there's water here. Can we make one somewhere, though? Yes. I would say yes. Right here. Put way more blocks in than we needed to. We can just do them from here, so somehow I have to remember how I did it. Which ones I did. This will work, I think. I think I can manage to keep track of this. Maybe. Is there only 3 per? Pretty much, kinda. Three and then 4, okay. Except for the first one. Or maybe there is 4 on each. Yeah. No, there isn't. Is this built wrong? This is like 1 shorter than it should be? Like over there? One. As we go, it's definitely going to get harder to remember which line we're on. We're on the 5th line right now. These last 2 need it. Yeah, there's not one there. So there's 4 every few. Or now we're on another 4 one. That's nice. I want to say it was this one. What in the world? Seriously? Oh, yep, I missed one. Seriously. For real. It's this one, right? I want to say we're on this one. Now we are. Whatever tactics we can to speed it up. It's a good beat. surely this is one of the more tedious parts of this entire build, yeah. So that's nice that it'll be done. If we can someday actually get the full thing done. Hello, Mr. Baron 789. Yep, fail. Good to see you. Glad to see you. Let's see if you can figure out how to make this thing work. I'll put you to work immediately. What are you up to, though? Awesome short, though, by the way. I'm watching, I'm like, I got a feeling I didn't look back at him after this, and it's gonna ruin the entire thing. Yep. I just go on my merry way. Explosions happen, I just continue on, blowing stuff up. Could have had an epic moment looking back at each other after it, and, you know, almost like the Minecraft high five moment, but nope, I missed it. I missed it. Is there... or whatever. You see me, it's funny because Greg turns back. Greg like starts off and then he turns back around to look at me like I was looking back at him, and I just am running off on my own. That was the second time though, right? That was the second one we did like that. I'm pretty sure. Because we already knew what was happening. We both went into the little crevice, and I think I'm messing this up. I'm not messing it up, I'm just adding more water than is needed. I'm like doubling some of these up. It's okay. See, the teleporter still works. Nice, nice. Almost there. Looks like he also ran out of lanterns, huh? I think he just ran out of stuff and then just stopped building it, to be honest with you guys. It's like the stone below. I do it all the time, though. I say it, I do it on stream all the time, and what do I say? I'll finish that off whenever I'm back here with those blocks that I need again. That's what always happens. Eventually I'll be back with more stone or whatever. Well, I'll finish that then. I don't know, I did this one, right? We should start from this side. Last time we went, I mean the second time though. It wasn't there 2 different times that we went through and then met in the middle and then mined our way into a little tunnel and then blew up both sides. Twice in a row we did it. I think that was the second time that we did that though, if I'm not mistaken. The first time I think we did look at each other, and then I still remember like it was yesterday. I just, well, can you count that as a Neo right there? Now I have no idea what I was doing. I think all these. And the answer is no, that doesn't count. Falling off a side doesn't count. I think I did those the right ones. Almost done, almost done. And I can plant all this cane as well. We'll know if there's one wrong because the cane won't go in. Feel like the song that's like 15 seconds long there. Is it kind of, I feel like that's more of just a jingle at that point, right? Whereas farming some gunpowder while we're at it. The AFK spot's above though, isn't it? Like way up in the sky. Should be. I just broke my water. Broke my water, yes. He's doing this one, yeah. Nice. Nice. I injured your knee. Might have? Or did? Sounds like you did. It's probably still from your from tweaking it when you're at the horse camp. Just like less than a week ago, right? That just happened. Doing that and then having to walk around on it for work. Probably re-aggravated. It's tough. They had you out and about. I thought they had you up and about on that thing pretty early. Not that I'm any kind of doctor. I just play one on TV. Templar. MD. It sounds like a bad idea. But low key, I would actually, if I wasn't broke, I would probably at some point in my life would have at some point gone for, or would in the future go for a doctorate and be a doctor, just not that kind of doctor. But that's expensive and kind of just unnecessary. So yeah, it's kind of just, most of it would just be to be able to say, hey, look at what I have. I have the DR in front of my name now. Give me more money. Respect me. But yeah, I don't care about that. So I'm happy with what I have. I really need it. It was good. The studying I did was to help me to learn to think, and to just learn to think more properly, to be honest. Philosophy and theology at a good school is good for that. It's also just the way that my brain works, I guess. So yeah, it's kind of the thing that I understand the most, oddly enough. The thing that most people just don't want to even try to understand is oddly the thing that makes sense to me. So yeah, I went to school for that, to basically learn how to think, I would say. I'm pretty sure I caught that. I'm pretty sure I caught that midair. That was pretty epic. Yeah, because school does not teach you how to think. It teaches you how to memorize things that are pretty much pointless, and then reiterate those at a moment's notice. At least until you have to you have to memorize the next set of things to then be able to reiterate at a moment's notice. Until then, the next set of things, because you're going to forget all the other stuff, obviously. No one cares about most of the stuff they learn in school because it's pointless. It's not as pointless for people that maybe specialize in those things. But yeah, for the most part, it's just really daycare. And you have to fill in all that time with something, right? So, more different types of classes, I guess, and stuff. Like if you do homeschooling does not take 8 hours. Nearly. It doesn't take half that time, really. School wouldn't take that much time. There's two different factors, obviously. There's the one of the whole, there's a lot of kids. It's harder to wrangle them when they're not your own. There is that, yes. But then there is also just the fact that they have to take up that amount of time because of the workday, right? What else are those kids going to be doing? And then even more so, then you have the extracurricular activities too, in case for those work days that go a little longer. It's of course not the only reason. A lot of times now, parents just want their kids doing every single possible activity and sport they can. I really don't know why. I guess just so they can do more things and stuff and things and stuff and things and stuff and have activities and go from here to there and all about, and never have time to actually sit and relax and do things and just like be. Seems to be the way of the world these days. Just do every activity possible, or none. It seems to be one or the other. Either you do all the stuff or you do none of the things. Instead of maybe possibly finding things that you actually enjoy and focusing on those, and maybe trying to use those to form yourself better as and help parents to help form their children when they're children, by using those few things that they do possibly actually enjoy doing, and building off of that. You know what I mean? Instead of just going from here to there and everywhere, like chickens with our heads cut off, very restlessly. As our hearts are until they rest in the Lord, as St. Augustine says. I'm going to take that break now, though. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot one very important thing, didn't I? All this cane sugar. Was there a reason I went down there? I feel like there was a reason I did that. Did I finish this? Let's find out. Maybe? Doctor on the 24th. Yeah, that is soon. Sydney's got to go see the doctor on the 20th for a checkup. Wait, what's this? Why is that? Oh, that's not by water. Well, that makes sense. So maybe not everyone on the edge can be filled. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I see now. I see. Still probably super. I mean, you can see how much we can get in here. This is really good. Most efficient way to form it. But we need to do this at the big spawn one as well, and I want to put a bunch of levels on the spawn one. That's like right below spawn itself as you go down the staircase in the blown up corridor. Because in that blown up area, we can actually add a bunch of levels of sugarcane. Hey man, might as well take advantage of the exploded areas. Oh, you want to blow up spawn, huh? Well, thanks. We were gonna put sugarcane there anyway. Appreciate the all the mining effort you put in. Much obliged. Of course, I'm talking about something that happened like probably before 5,000 days, first 5,000 days of the server. So very long time ago. If you don't know, we're at wow, we're almost at 25,000 now. We're over 24,000 days, well over 24,000 right now. Crazy. Music end again? Wow. Okay, I guess we're going with some cave songs now. I think everybody's okay with that. If you aren't, then get out of here. Just get out right now. Or like and sub anyway. We will, of course, we got our Sydney cookie goal as always. For 8, we have our special stream tomorrow evening. Always streaming in the morning, so you see me 10 a.m. of course, but then our special one in the evening as well. Double Monkraft tomorrow. YouTube crashed? Okay. I don't know, I had that happen a couple times recently too. YouTube's just, I guess you have had some internet issues too. YouTube's been giving me issues, I say it's their fault. I know, yeah, it might actually be my connection issues too, I'm not even sure. You guys know I'm half joking most of the time. Almost every sentence I say is sarcasm. That's what we're about here. Very dry sarcasm. And God, of course. That one's not sarcastic, of course. The only time I'm not sarcastic is when I'm talking about religious stuff. That way. Thing that actually matters, right? Thing that's actually important. We were just talking about that on Putty's stream about just having conversations that have no meaning at all. It's like these just for the sake of talking. I know coming from somebody who rambles all the time on stream, it doesn't maybe mean as much. But hey, I gotta fill the empty space with something while I'm live. So I got an excuse, but just having meaningless, pointless conversations for, again, no reason. Just like, do we have time for it? I don't know. It's not the same as, you know, conversing and being with a person and, you know, having a discussion and things. Obviously, in fact, I love that. I like to talk. I just don't like to talk about nothing. If that makes sense. This is what we were talking about yesterday, exactly what we were discussing. Which is important, I would say. It all ties back to meaning of life, in my opinion. What is that? And we should try to do it. Pretty simple. I'm gonna go to sleep, that's what. Need a little more sugar cane. Ouch. Yeah, I'll just get it out of the chest though, it's fine. And then we'll build the bamboo. Pick up a golem with silk touch and revive it. I think you can pick it up with anything. Yeah. I don't think it even has to be silk touch. But yeah, and then you can revive it, yep. To revive, you have to fully unoxidize it. So yeah, you have to chop off all that oxidization, yeah. Wait, hold on. Surely I have more stone in here, right? Yeah. Surely a stack's enough, right? Nope. I was trying to make it to the roof there. Didn't quite. Oh, there's a ship there. And here we are. Wow, that wasn't very good. It almost might take a stack, I'm not sure. Came kind of close. We missed one here. Something tells me. Okay, click. Should be funny. It's an auto harvest thing. It's supposed to be. Eventually. There's a lot to harvest. I would not want to have to do it all the time. It is. And these would go in too once that one's water. But it's not right now, so yeah. Torches. Torch here. Please put it in my hand. Thank you. Wait. Oh, because I also have gunpowder I can put in there. I thought I had more. There it is. Did that actually make a full stack from that first part? Interesting. Alright, nice. That's partially done now. Kinda. I'm gonna AFK this actually. I wanna, yeah. We never really do, so yeah, I'm gonna do this. We can watch, see how good it is. Is something gonna spawn on this? I feel like we need one more torch out here. Should we? I mean, yeah, maybe it works well. It works fine standing here, I think. But should we just go up maybe to the actual AFK spot? Or should I just do this? Let's do this. You can see what's happening, what we're doing while I'm gone. Kind of. Alright. Alright. Limit to how many pearls you can have a loading chunks. I don't think so. I don't think there is. I'm pretty sure it just does it. It just, the more you do, the more lag it would cause, because the more chunks would be loaded at a time. More chunks loaded, i.e. more memory being used. Or whatever. But yeah, there shouldn't be an actual limit, so pretty much do it all. I don't know how people do their massive like storage systems that all come to one, all like they have these lines of systems to all their farms that come coalesce in their massive storage system. That's got to take so many chunk loaders to do something like that. Is the only way I can think. We were talking about that on the recent stream. If there's a way to do it without chunk loaders, I'd love to know. But it seems like something that requires the entire line of storage to be loaded all the time if you're going to get stuff from all the farms into one central location. It seems like a lot. It seems like a lot. Anywho, yeah. BRB, like and sub. Sydney Cookie on the horizon with 8 likes. And of course, we are on this 500 sub goal run. Trying to make it there. When we do, I will gift you guys a 12-hour Monkraft stream, as well as one of the things we'll be doing during it is those 64 gold pillars, 64 stacks of gold blocks used for that, and then we'll cover those 64 pillars with diamond blocks. So a stack of diamond blocks, 64 stacks of gold blocks, a big old memorial monument to 500 subs once we hit it. And that'll be part of the 12-hour live stream, as well as the other stuff we'll be doing, of course, for that stream. Maybe some other awesome stuff involved, since it'll be our 500. It'll basically be our 500 sub special. And yeah, low key, I just looked, guys. I just look. There's a guy. Now I assume that his content's clean enough, but I actually only watch him sometimes here and there. But I know him in real life. I know him quite well. He's I would call him a friend. But if you check out my what do you call it, like my recommended channels or whatever on my thing, you'll see a guy named B Combs. He has got Link as his profile picture. He plays Super Smash Brothers. That's what he streams. I think he streams it mostly. I think he's mostly on Twitch as well, so he's got like more of a Twitch audience. However, I just noticed, guys, he's at 373 subs, I want to say. We've always been like really close in subs ever since I saw that he was on YouTube. He is at 373. I'm at what, 363 now? 363? He might be 375 or something, 378. Either way, he's in the 370s. I'm in the 360s. Can we maybe get me to 500 before he gets to 500? I think maybe we gotta make this a race that we win, guys. So if you're out there and you didn't sub yet, do so. And then go check him out, but don't sub to him until we hit 500. Only sub to him if we're winning the race. How about that? And of course, this is we're talking about subbing to other people. Go sub to Punderdog there, and you know, Greg's on his channel there too. Go check out Arc by Farron. Look at that. Got 2 other creators in the chat right now. You guys can check out. But that being said, BRB. We're back. You gotta love Sydney. Stays for literally the cookie, and then she leaves. That wasn't the 8 like Sydney cookie though, so if you want to see her for another brief moment, apparently, because that's all she will give you, then make sure you hit that like button so we can hit 8, and she will come back again. She will definitely come back for another cookie. I don't imagine we did like really well, but actually that's not bad. A few stacks probably extra. Not terrible. And again, if we really wanted to use the thing properly, we'd be up here. Because there's a ton of stuff that spawns below. Down below here. Which I should probably not lag toward because there's probably mobs. And I'll probably pop my totem on the way down and then die to the mobs. So let's not do that. What are you up to, Greg? And what are you all up to in chat? How's your day? How's your night? How was your week? Let's see here. Probably don't have bamboo here, I'd imagine. I'd have to go grab some to actually do the farm, to finish it, but there's probably also like a better way to do this. I wonder if I could find like a bamboo farm. It's like a big one to do real quick. I mean, I'm kind of getting to the point where I can just do a farm after, or like while I'm watching it for the first time, I think. A better bamboo farm. This first thing that came up. What? You listening to me, Google? Why is this better though? It looks like every other one. Oh. He's saying that he's showing the basic standard design. He's gonna say that there's something even better than this. I think I've watched this one before. Oh yeah, I think I did. Well, what's up with this thing? Oh, that's a flying machine design. You know what? Should we try this? This is Shulker Craft. It's a 10-minute... Bro, this is a 10-minute video. I'm doing this. It has to be fast. Ooh, check and spawn iron farm. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's yeah, if the crafter is not working, it might be full. It probably was for a while, now that I think about it. Materials list. We go, just like in hardcore. Ourselves are... I feel like I have another one full of pearls here. Somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe not. Never mind. I will now. See that one. I kind of like try to keep more basic stuff in the brown ones and more rare stuff, I guess. Kind of whatever you want to call it that in the blue ones. A bit of sorting, storage, I mean a little bit of a system to it, that is. Put this here, somewhere, or whatever. Probably not much more. Yeah, I think maybe that's enough. 2 shulkers. Hold up. It's all the room we need. Oh, I do have chests. Look at all those chests. Yeah, alright. That's better. 2 sticky pistons, 5 observers, 3 repeaters. Easy. 3 redstone dust, 41 redstone torches, slightly less easy, but still easy. We have all that, obviously. All we need. 3 dust. Where's the dust? There it is. 41 torches. Just use these. Or, you know, all the other random stuff we have. Hey. Hello. How are you? How are you? What big. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Nice. That's helpful, actually. I'm going to keep it right here. Oh, yeah, from the last time, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Much appreciated. Yeah, right into there it goes. Perfect. I'm going to put all of it in, actually. Oh, yeah, you have access. Good. Hi. Next, I think that's pretty much it for, oh, a redstone lamp. Okay. That's not something I have on me normally in my redstone shulker. Do I have a random one somewhere? I know I have some at the monastery, kind of far from here. I can just make one. Yeah. I don't know how to do that. I totally forget. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Glowstone. Lovely. Oh, wait, I have every light but glowstone into this shulker. Okay, well, never mind. That's not useful. Glowstone, glowstone. But I do have glowstone. Hold on. I have glowstone. It's all good. Like MacGyver over here, man. I'm telling you. Almost. Yeah. We need that. Goes in this one. With the lot of torches. 20 plus one more. And sticks that. Oh, easy, yeah. I can't count. Yeah, we only did half of them. Never mind. Oh, I could use these too. Any other sticks? Gonna clear this out a little bit. Nothing else we can use there. Although this cobble can go. Random light blue carpet. Where'd that come from? I hate that. I hate when that happens. Oh, I think the acacia fences were from villager transportation to Echo Foxes. Pretty sure. Oh, I got a random pearl here. Perfect. Oh, I thought I had more pearls. Alright, whatever. That will do for now. I can clear some of this stuff out and put it here. Keep it here. Glass. Yeah. Sure. Or what other planks do we have? Any other kind of random ones, or just the birch? Just the birch. Let's use those logs. Wait, sticks. There we go. Well, yeah, that's nice and all, but yeah, we need the redstone. And all the torches too. I'm gonna save those torches though. We might as well just make more. It's fine. At this point, certainly. There we are. And yeah, that's almost an entire stack. We don't want to use the whole stack we have in the bundle or in the redstone shulker. I think that's not it. We need hoppers, which I probably don't have extra of. Yeah. Button. I don't know what kind of button. I'm gonna assume it's a. I don't know. He has a stone button here. I think I'm gonna go with a stone, but I'll take a spruce just in case we can get rid of one of these. Offload one of these buttons. And then bring a random piece of stone, I suppose. Not one singular piece of stone, that'll do. We have nuggets in here by chance? No. We will, though. Here it is. 20 hoppers. That's a lot more than I thought it said. 2 chests. I thought it said 2. No, it says 20. Okay, well, we're going to need some more hoppers. So we're going to need some more chests. And I think I might just use all these. Iron in here. We really have no iron at KG City. Just stored here? That's weird. That should probably be something we have here. Yeah. And don't get me wrong, I got plenty on me, but yeah, I still feel like it should probably a whole shulker full here. Eventually. It's just how rich we are, you know? We just make hoppers out of all these? No, wait. Can I put the 2 chests away yet? No. Now I will. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more iron. That should do it. Perfect. Better. Hopper it up. We need 20. Alright, cool. If I had more space, I'd do that. Maybe we'll find another place for this. Here, perfect. $18 slime blocks, yeah, because we're doing a flying machine. First flying machine ever attempted. Didn't plan on doing this, but here we are. Ooh, almost stole me slime. That's crazy. There's definitely a lot somewhere else, though. Slime cave for 1. 3 obby. Would you look at that? Excuse me? He walks away like it wasn't him. Yeah, no, I know it was you, dude. Nobody else here wasn't the donk. He's just chilling. He's not even a donkey, he's a mule. So definitely wasn't him. This guy's already in here. He's been chilling for a while. I think he's okay. It's 23 obby sitting in there too. I don't think my nope, pearls is full. What am I saying? Of course it is. Might take that obby though. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Building blocks, water buckets, 2 of them. bunch of glass and a bunch of bamboo and a bunch of rails and a bunch of power rails and a lever. 20 minecart with hopper. Ooh. That's a lot. That's a lot. We have plenty of iron. I mean, it's really, yeah, I guess it's really not that bad. Probably need all that space though. We're done with this then. Let's see. Bamboo. Bamboo. Bamboo and glass. I do have some glass. I don't know if I have enough. I just see a Greg. I don't think there's any bamboo here. To randomly chop. Nope. He didn't make a he didn't make a random bamboo farm and just not tell anybody, right? I don't think so. This was pumpkins and then dripstone. Kind of changed purposes. That's his horses. So I should probably give him access to subdivision claim over. Yeah, nothing here. Okay. I'm gonna go just claim all the bamboo around the server real quick. And glass. Really just for my own stuff, I guess. I don't know if there's any still growing at spawn. There is some at Ben's. I should just go to the monastery, really. You know what? I have so much at the monastery. Let's just do that. I'm going to go first to the spire because I think there's a bunch of glass there. So I'm going to check that first. And whatever we don't have glass-wise, we will get from the monastery. Building blocks, easy enough. Rails, 400, 160 powered rails. Both of which we kind of already have, but not quite, maybe. And maybe grab that stuff as we go to both these places. You copy Pundy's sheep farm? Yeah, for real, me too. He needs to also copy it at Far City. Oh, so close. Probably gap up for this one. So many there are, yeah, shulkers. Just shulkers upon shulkers upon shulkers, all filled with shulker shells. Not even talking about the shulkers upon shulkers not filled with shells, but actual other stuff, or just empty. We'll leave those aside for now. That's a lot of iron. I feel like taking that to KG's, but I won't, because there's plenty of iron there. I'll just get more. Iron forever. It looks like the exact same amount, of course, from the last time. Are you sure you didn't already give this to me? Nope, I already took all the glass from here, I think, maybe. Okay. There's no rails or any random stuff here either. Oh, there's 8 pieces of glass. I think I'll keep that here. Really need to upgrade this, but I don't think that's what we're going to be doing for Spawn Saturday tomorrow morning, that is. Tomorrow evening is a special Monkraft stream, so not one of our, you know, planned or scheduled stream series streams. Such as this one. Looking for a bastion with a spawner now. Oh, good luck, sir. Good luck. Don't die, please. The ones with the spawners are the treasure bastions, right? I think it's... Is it just them, or do other ones have other ones? I know that the treasure one does at the bottom, and it's like super dangerous. Although, yeah, if you find one that's close by, it doesn't actually spawn piglin in it, then you might be in great luck. Possibly. Spawner should work fine. If that does exist, if you find one like that. Yeah, this thing would be so easy to make a shulker box loader, no problem for that. This farm will be so epic if we can just figure out how to keep these guys aggroed. They just don't know what they want to do aggro-wise. They can't figure it out. Like, dudes, this guy's mad at me, but like, they just lose their aggro so fast. So you can't AFK here. Which is just weird because, again, as you can see, they're mad, and those guys were named, so they don't exist there anymore. That's fine. I'll probably move all of that now anyway. But you see what I mean? Like, those guys are mad, but like nobody else cares. It's just those guys. Nobody else cares. Why do they care? I don't know. Right. Now those guys care. Like, standing on the opposite side, and they're like, no, let's get them. Like, if I stand over here, do these guys, does that guy, that side start? No, they don't care at all. They don't care at all. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, you can't AFK this. You could, if the aggro stayed. Because then they just all pile in here like crazy. And it is all fixed now. I fixed it up. It takes, yeah. The only problem with the system, it's the same as the cobble generator. It's just too massive for the item. We actually, you know what? We're gonna have to make like a real, like, item sorter type of storage. I guess we're just gonna have to make a sorter just for the sheer fact that we need to like send this stuff down an ice path, just for it all to fit. Just for it all to actually get like into like multiple hopper sorting for each item, because it comes through so fast. Or it comes, yeah, I mean, like it fills up so fast. It takes so long to come through just a single hopper. But yeah, it's actually not too bad. Don't mind that mess. Actually, you know what? There's a little less iron, and we clean this up if we take these and then just add hoppers to them. Which we do have already, so. Nice. All the ones out of the one that's actually important. Hey, look, a rail too. Perfect. Oh, look. It's a red concrete. I will take that. Thank you very much. Nice. Is it of the public variety? I'm going the wrong way. You know you're near civilization on the nether roof if there are chickens around. It's a good sign that you're close to something at least. I mean, hey, cheers, guys. I didn't plan on making a massive bamboo farm tonight, but here we go. Here we go. And this will definitely be big enough, I think, for the cobble generator, especially for the rate at which the cobble actually goes through the stuff. And yeah, I don't know, maybe we redo the entire thing and we just make it so the storage is below that. In fact, if it was based on the stone coming out of the furnaces, it would definitely be able to keep up. I just feel like that's I don't know. I'm like kind of, I don't know, because if we can speed the cobble up, then like the furnace really does start slowing that down, unless we make it that like it's a double system. That some of it gets cooked and then some can still like continue to, not that it'll just like it'll cook and then you'll run out of fuel like in hardcore and then the rest will fill up of cobble, but where you can do all of those, you can cook it, run out of fuel, but then there's still some system that allows the cobble to continue going through and filling up other storage somewhere else. That would kind of be the best thing in my mind if I could get that to work. But I don't think I will be able to. So instead we'll just probably go with I don't know, maybe just the way we have it. Figure out how we can maybe make it faster and then do that. And then maybe we'll just have to cook the stone up ourselves. That's very tedious though, isn't it? I don't like the sound of that. The problem is, you could try the unloader system as well, I guess, right? Which just requires us making the whole system underneath. Like there's the loader system that like is that like it's almost like a cross, like a three wide on each side. Then like I think it's even 3 high, right? And then where am I, by the way? What? It's like fully the wrong direction. No, just went a little too far. Yeah, so at the bottom of that we have the storage, and then that storage would be like at the top of the other system. So where the first upper center chest is, that's where the storage chest for the full shulkers, that's where it would be in the unloader system. And so we would basically just go to those storage chests for the shulkers at the very like bottom front of where they're, you know, where I was checking the stored ones, the full ones, and we would just build the unloader system underneath of that. And so digging out even more and building a massive unloader system. And if we did that, then we could dig out even more below that, and we could cook up the unloaded cobble. We could do that maybe, and then that would allow the storage system to fill. I mean, I think I don't know. Maybe that allow stuff not to get clogged up. You could cook as much as you want or can, and everything else will just keep kind of cycling through. Maybe that would be the best. Starting to sound like a lot though, isn't it? But hey, that's the way you get better at doing stuff, I guess, right? Oh wow, we have no glass. Just by doing stuff. Yeah. You gotta do harder things. You gotta challenge yourself a little bit, or else you don't get better. Just found a giant bastion. Nice. A little more glass in here. I don't know if that's going to be enough though. 649. That sounds like 10 stacks. That's not 10 stacks there. Not 10 stacks of glass, guys. Why do I have no glass? Do I have sand? Nope, this was the whole dilemma. Why do I have no sand is actually the real question, because I thought that I had sand. Did I not get like a bunch of sand recently? Oh. Why is all this sand not cooked into glass? That's the real question. I got all this sand recently, but I only cooked some of it. Well, what's the fastest way to do this? Here? I feel like we should probably just take a big system over where we are. Let's do that. I guess we should also only take what we need, which is more than that. And rails. 400 of them. I think I have the powered rails here. Yeah, perfect. We need 160 of those. That's enough. 400 rails, that's not enough, but that's okay. You can deal with that. That's easy. 2 more mine carts. I think I'll keep those here. Nice to get some of these rails out of the way. Well, again, you never know when you need them, so eventually they'll all be gone, I'm sure. Used up for good purposes. Speaking of good purposes, here's a stone button. I think I'll leave this in here too, just because Having one thing in there helps the golems out, of course. Alright. Have a random carrot. Oh, there goes here. Although this is supposed to be water. Sleepy time, sleepy time. Oh, by the way, I think I did a little more maybe on this since you last seen, possibly. Cut out more of this and whatnot. It's actually, yeah, the base is enterable at the moment. We'll be turning this, spinning it, probably putting it maybe even farther that way, I don't know. And opening this up a lot more. And as you can see, yeah, we got it, got a visitor down there, but we have it all open. You can see the brewers right next to the where the nether wart patches, and also the armadillos below it. They're just covered up by it. But yeah, the industry area right there. Make your way down here. Make your way up here, which is actually broken right now because keep accidentally placing blocks in the tube. Rip. But yeah, let's go back. The monastery, everybody. You know what? I feel like I should just give one brief, just in case there's any of you people that have seen the shorts recently who might be curious, stopping in for a stream. If you are, welcome. How are you? Great to have you. This is what the monastery looks like now. Just recently upgrading it. This is very recent. It's a very old area, but a very new build. Put it that way. Yeah, it's like fully revamped, as you can tell if you're watching all of the shorts. Thank you if you are. But yeah, you can tell it's a lot different than it used to be. A lot different than it used to be. Also have a much better farm. We're not starving and struggling over with this thing, which still, by the way, all exists. If you are also wondering about that, this place still the same as it was, because I was just never back over here. I did what I needed to do, literally the exact way it was. And then I never really came back, actually. Still got the same sheep. Still got the exact, golden chest plate, same one, still in there. That's funny. Why wouldn't it be, though? I didn't have any reason. Although I did say during the stream I didn't want to make a chest and store a bunch of junk in here, and then I would move it. It's still in there. Yeah, but the campfire, yeah. Same campfire. The wheat has grown in nicely. You guys would probably like this, wouldn't you? Too bad. Too bad. I'm a busy man. But yeah, we have this one now too. I made much more recently. It's probably during Grand Build Project I did that. But not a lot of this was during the GBP episode of the monastery, I would say. We did a few things up here, but most of it's been revamped after that. Now we're actually, again, Monastery Mondays is when we work on this. So it's been getting some huge updates recently. Whoa, I just flew straight through those blocks. I don't feel like that actually happened. Did that actually happen? Okay. Doesn't happen to be that bastion you found, does it? I doubt it. I'm kind of far out. Not really from you, though, depending on which way you went, I guess. You are a western dweller. Did I get that? No. Wait, should we check? I don't think there's really another place I'd have rails, so. Although there's the bamboo farm here. We could. Oh, I totally forgot the bamboo at my place. Let's see what we got here. Just because, why not? I don't think it's ever loaded in though, so there is this, but I'm not going to cut that down. I would, but we have way too much bamboo already as it is. I don't need to cut that down. Need to get back to this castle, man. Finishing that up. This is technically my base at Ben City, but Ben City's... At the moment, Ben City is not part of a stream series, so since the stream series are taking up the whole Monkraft schedule, don't really get to do much at Ben City, but here it is in all its glory. The place where we really did spend a lot of our time in the early days of it, that is, after the first days when we were building up spawn a little bit, and then yeah, it didn't take long until people kind of started leaving spawn. Ben moving out here, his mansion there in the middle, and then everything else slowly getting built up. So that's that. It's actually in that latest short, I think it was, he was actually talking about planting 100 cherry trees. Those are those. There were a lot more than that. I think he planted a lot more than 100. But I cut a lot out because a lot of them were like half cut and looked really bad, so we're going to redo them. This looks new. Did somebody redo this? Or did I just forget that this is what it looks like? I guess I just forgot this is what it looks like. Yeah, there's nothing here. Rip. It just never loaded in. It's a little too far from the city to do anything once people do come to the city. You have to be like, you're not even at the mob farm, you're not loading it in. You're never loading this in. It's a little too far. Maybe we move it closer. Sorry, Atomic, but I think we're gonna have to move it like maybe here would be better. But I got more than enough bamboo myself at the monastery. Oh. Yeah, okay. Spawner, nice. GG. Nice. Are you gonna try to make a magma cube farm out of it? Awesome. I mean, I don't know why else you would want that. Of course. That's pretty close then, too. Not close to overworld stuff. What made me think that? I mean, it's like pretty much straight south. There's really nothing down there, base-wise or city-wise or anything. Proxies and Violets. Probably closer to Violets because she's Proxy's pretty far out there. Violet's not too far. I don't know if she has another portal or not. You're gonna make a Froglight farm, nice. And there's, I guess, probably several designs. I don't know any of them for Froglights. Pundy does have Froglights though. If you want some, or need some, or want to use his farm. But yeah, I know that you like making them, so yeah. Maybe you just want to make a farm. Can't blame you. We do that too. That's enough bamboo, I think. 486. Yep. GG. I figured that might happen. They are dangerous. Wait. So it's spawning. Is it spawning brutes? It's spawning regular pigmen apparently. Yeah. Are you gonna be okay? It's usually not an easy place to get your stuff back from. What kind of backup gear do you have? You have another netherite set, right? If we went directly this way, we would get to it eventually. And we'll go the faster way. Yeah, that's kind of the biggest issue with bastions. Bastions, I think, are the most dangerous structure in the game. Brutes are the most dangerous mob in the game, I would say. I do not mess with them lightly. Never. I think that's probably why Pundy didn't make his farm in a bastion. But I assume you could probably make it safe enough that they don't spawn on you. What would be the fastest way there? It was around lava. Oh yeah, rip. There's still an E-chest down here. Yeah. Might as well grab an extra. Did not quite that far out. Violet's like halfway. Like right under the piglin farm. For the trade outpost. Interesting, interesting. I think the fastest way would just be through the spawn nether, right? Is there no? I don't know if anyone else has another regular portal out that way. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, just use the door. Just use the door. Got a civilized person. Can we hit this? Yeah, of course we can. This way. Right? Well, not exactly that way. Or that way. Or the lag. You said, yeah, south. Yeah. Which is negative X. What is that portal? What is that portal? And bro, what is that lag? Are we for real right now? What in the world was that lag? Huh? What's happening around here? I almost died to that lag. If it would have been harder. What is this? What is this? Somebody was here. Excuse me, wow. Somebody was there and moved over here, it seems. And then there's a bunch of piglins now as well. Could be Violet's portal. Well, no, it's only it's like really close. It's really close. What is just who is just south, I should say. Who went like just a bit south? Do we remember? I don't. That guy up there is not a zombie. And he's angry. And he has a spear. I feel like it's probably a portal to nowhere. If I were to venture a guess. But still, the lag is great. Yeah, like why are there 1,000 portals around here? What? I'm gonna have to come back here and clean. There's a cow. Poor cow. Welcome back, Jess. I'm gonna have to clean all these up some point. I don't like the look of a nether with a bunch of random portals. Oh, there's we're underneath the wood stalks if you couldn't tell. The insane build, even if it's below it. Hey, can we actually find a way through this way is the question. I thought it was going to be easy. Excuse me, man. Well, what's happening? Go this way. Go those chords? 162, 976. I am not going the right way. Why did I say south was negative X? What is wrong with me? This is the right way though. Actually, it's not. It's this way. I can do this, guys. I can do this. What is that portal? Oh wait, this is the This is the farm, yeah. Well. No, can't juke me, man. Ain't happening. I need rockets. There's a predicament. He's wearing your armor. And there's a lot of them. And they all are angry at you. Yes to all the above. It's okay. Prepare for such a situation. Does tend to happen, or is it worse than this? It's something worse. That's it. Okay. Let's see, this way back? The actual way, that is? Yeah, that way. Past the laggy portal. Back to whatever this is. What? There we go. Maybe. Oh, back to underneath here. What is it? What? Dude. I'm gonna take the path. Just taking Woodstock's path out that way till I get going. That'll solve all our problems. Perfect. Do you have work today, Greg? I'm not angry. You clear my throat, sorry. I don't know why. I'll probably be on for another hour and a half here. I think we can get a decent bit of, oh man, that scared me. Decent bit of the bamboo farm done. Still. This goes out pretty far. Actually, I think this goes the entire way south to where Ben's would be. So, far enough for this 976. I think I see the bastion. Whoa. The lag. Trolls are out. So are you at the bottom, I guess? Or where does this... So did you get your other stuff back, I guess is the question. Oh. Or is everything still sitting in there? Just gonna have to kind of go in and hope we get close. I don't really know my way through any of these. I'm just gonna wing it. I see Greg, that's what matters. I'm gonna make my way to Greg. Preferably not opening up a portal to the piglin. Oh. 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 Dear. So can I, should I torch the, bro, you scared the living daylights out of me, dude. Why would you do that? Keep walking, buddy. Yeah, you. Oh yeah, you want some? Okay, anyway. Should I just torch the thing? It's open. Open is not like is not what we want. We're not like open. Hey. Oh, he's stuck over there still, okay. It's a lot of openness. Yeah, so is it over there? I don't even know. It's like right next to me, apparently. Seems very dangerous. Oh, I see your pants are in the lava, bro. Your pants are in the lava. This is not going. There's no way this actually works. There's no way this actually works. I cannot get those pants. They're gonna They're gonna swarm me as soon as I jump down in there, aren't they? Oh, the lag. Okay, I got some pants. There's a zombie pig right there. Actually, you know what? I probably don't have fire res in the e-chest, so... Where's this thing at? Yeah, I forgot they can kind of do whatever they want around these parts. You can't really see them until they just like come surfacing out of the lava. I gotta watch the things above me while trying not to get tossed into the lava by little magma cubes. Bro, are we for real right now? I'm literally getting tossed by these little guys. So annoying. Where's the spawner at? Are you like next to it or what? Oh, on the other side maybe? But there was maybe two of them. Nice. I think you hit a zombie. We're good. Oh, trying to hit a slime, yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. The chances that I dropped my doom from here. Bro, can you move a sec? You move a second. Thank you. Just a second is all I need. These guys just tried it. Alright, cool. What in the world, bro? Why is Opera GX spamming me right now? Not the time. Odd. I could sub everybody. Okay. Well, I need space. That's what I need. I did not come with that, did I? That's great. This one. We have some. Ow. Should probably put stuff in the, hey. Sulfur first, huh? Marine, was that you? It sounded like a player falling. Sorry. Let's clean this up a little bit. I see a bundle down there. Lighter. I got you. Need the blocks. Try to clear stuff a little bit. What is happening to me? What? Get out of the way. Standing right where I'm trying to put a block every time. That's what's wrong with you. Are we for real right now? Oh, there we go. Not. Wait. We'll need other things than that. What is hitting me, dude? I literally have no... It's just these guys, and they just, like, hit you in such a weird way. It's like they're hitting you and you don't even know it. Because it doesn't look like it. Give me those. Or those... That kid picks them up. Or they despawn, of course. Oh, all this dude. What in the world? What is this stuff? Oh yeah, running through the nether, you get a lot of random junk. Oh, probably didn't need to throw those out. Oh well. That. Yoink. See if we can get the last stuff. There's some down here. You just die? Dude, these things are so annoying. These rockets. Okay, I'm not that worried about rockets. I think I got everything I can get. There's a bunch of pigs just in the lava. Aside from the two pigs that are wearing your stuff, of course. They're still here. That's the next step. That's the final step. Once we get you here and secure you in the wall. Hey, get out of here. Oh, and also I get. Oh, there's a spotter. Okay. They're just the one on this. Oh, buddy, I'm telling you what. Unbelievable. Oh, this is the spot. Hey, get out of the hole. This is not for you. Hey. Can't help. He's like, a fort. I know, man. Forts are cool. But you can't be in here. Right. Oh, you can't get back because you don't have elytra. Okay. Well, that's fine. I can get your stuff. I can totally do that. I can totally do that. I can do that. That's the one. Okay. That would help if I could at least get to that. That'd be good. Be a step in the right direction. Our torches are all in the same. Yeah, put them all together. Oh well. I just need a few. Need to be fully lit, I guess is the question. Or what? How many torches does this thing need? Theirs don't make it easy, do they? Are we for real right now? That guy spawns in as soon as I jump for it. Lag though. Sorry, you're gonna have to listen to this for a sec. Dude, what? This is damage. I had it until that thing spawned in immediately as I was getting to it. Are we for real? What kind of reach do you things have? Nice, thank you for the lag, right? Good timing for that. I would try to fly out, but I don't know if I want to do that. I'm just gonna walk out again. It's hard to do anything with the amount of mobs here right now. There's just way too many magma cubes. Yeah, a bit. There's way too many to actually do stuff with. I don't know if that's actually gonna do anything. I doubt it. Did you say? You didn't say. Oh, just one torch? Okay. Okay, you. Yeah, you. Perfect. Yes, thank you. Thank you for coming in here. Yes. Lovely. You, my friend. We are going to suffocate you, I think. Sorry to tell you, buddy. We're gonna suffocate you. I have just the thing. I mean, I don't have it. I think I have one, right? We got a boat? Yeah. Little trusty boat. You always use a boat if you need to suffocate something, I guess. We need a little more space. Nope, no. Make it easier to hit you and harder to not hit you, I guess. You do that, so don't. Alright. Don't. Wow, you had to do it. I'm just about to close it off. You pig. Alright. You know what? That should work too. Just get in the boat. Just get in the boat. Just get in the boat. Why can't I? There we go. Can I? Oh. Oh, that quick. Nah, we don't want that. No, no. I don't really know how I'm gonna get myself out of this situation after I do this, but that's okay, right? sure we'll figure something out, right? You think pig? Oh, you know what? This works. This works. And well, you might have a lot of health. 1 second. Yeah, bad news, Piglin. Sorry to tell you. What's that? Oh. You just go. Sorry. Oh, that's not. This is not the way. It's this way. Yep. Need to walk over the magma? I don't think so. Let's get a little safe house in here, safe room, in the middle of this bastion. Very dangerous, very frightening bastion. That I don't have. That's a hole. So, there's another piglin though, right? Wasn't there another one to take out? Was it a normal pig though this time? I'm not sure. That's good. That's good. Those are probably yours. I think there's another one, right? The first guy, and then that was the second one there, I thought. Turn. Oh, guys, we forgot something. Good thing we have 2 nominees already. Little pig with the pants. Okay. Pig with pants. What is this world coming to? So are they... I don't know if they actually stopped spawning. It's hard to tell. They might just all be from earlier. This is an extremely safe area. Why is it so safe here from other piglin? Where are all the angry pigs at? I mean, I guess I don't want to find out, but it'll seem odd. Guys, move, please. You know what? I don't see brutes. I'm wondering. Yeah, this seems like it's not bastion spawns. This because there shouldn't be so many zombie pigs. These are just Are we in a Crimson Forest by chance? That might be why there are regular piglin here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there aren't any more of these spawning in. They might be done. Oh wait, did that? No wait, he was there already. He shouldn't have gone too far, right? Ow. I don't see him anywhere. He shouldn't have... Oh, wait. I found him. That's a zombie guy, though. Look out. You won't care if a magma cube... Magma cubes don't damage them, apparently. It's messed up. Man. Even more annoying when you think you're gonna hit them and you don't hit them. If we could clear it of all the magma cubes, that would be a big W, I would say. Big old dub. Big old dub. Ow. Oh. Is there 3, though? I mean, are there 3 pigs with stuff now? Okay. I don't know if I can get that guy. I assume that if I try to fishing rod him, probably draws aggro. Is that right? What if I would... Bro. So I can't do anything with these guys right here. This little zombie pig kid is stressing me out running around. Oh, nope, they just... Yep, they spawn. Hold on, let me go over here. I see how extremely safe it is. Oh, wow, other than that giant hole right there. The lag, not good. Let's try. Does this actually work? I know people talk all the time about putting torches on things in the nether, but I didn't think it actually did anything. I thought they played by different rules in the nether. It was very bright in here after all, everywhere basically. How am I not hitting? You're hitting me, I'm not hitting you. This is messed up. That's called hacking. Oh, okay. Just... face. One lower without falling to my doom. Well, we made more like just a magma cube farm. You don't really get the stuff from it. Just get to kill the cubes. That's all. Yay. I guess we could make a little platform under there. I'm assuming you're going to be doing a lot of building around this place. I gotta probably watch out for that guy, huh? The way I reach it from down here. Just go up a bit. Now that they're a little cleared out. Wait, what? Won't even spawn more in as I'm doing this, bro. Oh, well, there's... Actually, hold on. Nice. Okay, hold on. I can get the other one. Not that. Trust those other pigs. Don't look at me. I'm not doing nothing. Okay, maybe that helps. Maybe that helps. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, then then we know. Then we know that it doesn't. Okay. Okay. All I see is the zombie in the Yeah, dude. I don't know if I can get this one, fortunately. And I mean, if they aren't supposed to despawn. I don't think they can always bug out. You never know, I guess. But aside from that happening, some random glitchiness. Oh, there's a brute over there. That's frightening. I can't believe this entire time we've been safe. Also, why am I not full health? What am I doing? Alright, I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to leave, Greg. I'm getting out of here. I don't think there's anything more I can do here. Let me get a better vantage point, maybe at least. I can do this. Is this called the bridges? Is this a bridge? Is that why it would be called that? It's what is making me think it might be called the bridge, one of the bridge bastions. Maybe that's why it's so big, because it's like two like small-ish ones connected by the bridge. I could see that. I could see that. See it right now, literally. All right, back we go before the elytra breaks. We got stuff at least. We got some of the stuff. If that guy ever crawls out of the water, out of the red water, then you can get the rest. I feel like the easiest way back is just to go the Woodstock way. Why are there so many portals around here, dude? Dude, is that another portal? No, that's an Enderman that I just looked at. I think he cared though. It's kind of chill. This guy though. GG. It's annoying when you find these like just little pockets of area you can't go through afterward. Oh. Eye in here, probably. Oh, this is crazy. What? This is kind of cool. Say surely something like this is going to come out somewhere. There we go. The Woodstock's path. Yeah, we went real far there. Oh my goodness. That's not safe. Oh, we're at his hub. Okay. Do we just go through his portal? I'm just going to Woodstocks. Whatever. You left it big enough you can fly out. Which is probably actually a pretty big design flaw here. Yeah, just pop right out. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Yeah, I unfortunately didn't see the guy who probably has the other good stuff. But he's got to, if he's there, he's got to be there somewhere, right? He's got to be there somewhere. For those of you who don't know, this is actually the very first place I ever made a secret base. Woodstock at some point moved out here and took out my little cabin I had. It was here. It was on this little hill here. And inside of this hill, I highly doubt that it's still there, but it might be. I probably can't pick out the exact spot like I did before. It was probably like right here somewhere. Let's see if I can. And I feel like I would have left the chest in here just for, you know, nostalgia. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess Woodstock goes, I have to know, sorry. I'm gonna cheat so I can find out. I don't know, I feel like this was the spot. I feel like that was it. Where else would it have been? No, it had to have been right there. It's the only spot big enough, I think. Unless it was here. No. I don't think I would have put it behind stone. I wouldn't have been using that at the time. I picked this because I could get it all out without... I just do all this from here? Whatever. So I could get it all out as dirt, as you can see there. You can't tell that it was ever moved. Also, it was here. I don't think it was, though. I think it was that spot. So I must have taken the chest out, which I don't know why. I shouldn't have done that. Should have kept it just for posterity. Empty, but still. Definitely not there. Well, this is definitely the place, though. This is definitely where I made my first little hidden base. Cabin with a little chest underneath. There was also a dog here. It wasn't Dom, the first dog. It was just a random dog I found around here and kept next to the cabin. I don't know what happened to that dog. That I can't say. Woodstock. Maybe he can. Okay, so I'll drop this stuff off for you. See how much we can do in about a half hour or so. Probably a decent bit, I'd imagine. I'm sure you guys always enjoy the random sketchy trips into the nether anyway, so. But I'm out of coffee. That's kind of upsetting, but it is like it's 11 after 11. Hey. What? Oh, that's too close. I can't risk it. Come here. Oh, that's smart. That's smart, buddy. Teleport, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't want that. Not easy to hit with the TP. Oh. No, hey, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ready? Reason to do a drown farm now, true. I was surprised you had so many tridents. It's just like you had one to bring back every time. So like not only that many elytra, but also that many tridents. Oh wow. I see where I can put some stuff. I'll let you sort this stuff out though. Oh. Respect claims again. Before I forget. Anything in it? No, not that one. Wrong one. Was there anything in here from you? No. Just these. That one. This one. And is that it? I thought there was another one we were using. Guess not. It's this one. Okay. You go. One spear. There you go. You still got your Pharaoh launcher at least. First. You can see all the things I was able to recover. Take stock of what you have left. Oh, I guess you can't see it. I'll let you know as you're doing your thing. Pearls and rockets and totems. Just grabbing those out real quick. And the Pharaoh launcher, of course. Got your two amethyst tide legs and helmet. Oh, I got an unenchanted gold helmet for you. There you go. 2 elytra recovered. Also got your coast armor, emerald coast helmet, that is. Got a full set of gear, really. Oh, not quite. Yeah, prod for mending diamond boots. Both. So, wait, no, yeah. 2 sets of tide and coast amethyst trims. Yeah, fair and launcher survived, luckily, yeah. Oh yeah, the legs that were probably floating in the lava were probably the ones you thought the dude had on. Maybe there was only the 2 pigs that actually grabbed your stuff, I don't know. But the other one had some more diamond stuff on it. He seemed like he was the last one. Bedbreaker, Giga, Wither Smite, they all survived. Oh, we had Diamond Hoe and Diamond Axe too. Luckily. Basically, most of your tools, probably not all of them, but most of them did. Yeah, I assume that was my minecart, unless you want it. Minecart with a chest. Hobby, Cyan bundle with some food stuffs that for those, no, just regular gaps. Oh, we got some sniffer eggs left in this one. It's something, I guess. Looking at on the bright side as much as possible. Got some torches. I'll throw this stuff in here. There you go. I'm sure you want this, you can have this too. Wait. Where did I put the... Oh, okay. Alright. That should be all of your stuff that I was able to get. One last look. Yep, looks like it, looks like it. Alright. And yeah, that other guy should be there. Hopefully he stays and doesn't despawn himself randomly for no reason. You could at some point get him. If he gets out of the lava, then you get him easier. Soak Touch probably fell in, yeah. Oh, it was Diamond, rip. I guess really Silk Touch is, I mean, it's really good to have, but like you're using Silk Touch the way I use it is more of like a PvP SMP kind of thing, I think. We don't really have like the need to immediately escape with a Silk Touch pickaxe, so you can't be found. That's kind of like the biggest reason to have to always be using a fully efficient 5, Silk Touch pick, netherite pick. Is so that if you ever had to, make a quick escape, you could do so and not leave a trace. Or again, if you're actually doing something that requires that. Oh, you. Well, you take your sweet time getting to me, didn't you? There's a Giga for Craig's Giga for anyone who hasn't seen that before. Pretty awesome. These guys, who do they think they are? I'm the king of the sky, at least kind of. I don't know where they went. There they are. Can't even see them. King of the sky. Ding. As I said before on hardcore yesterday or whatever, the ding noise is so satisfying. This is mine, right? Yeah, I'd imagine misplaced e-chest. This is yours, though. Sorry. Alright, back we go. Nigga. What's up? We go. Pigs. Ooh, Got bamboo. We got sand. We need to make that into glass. I think we could find some furnaces or some cobblestone around cages somewhere, I believe. We'll set up all the furnaces next to where we're working. I only have a couple on me, pretty sure. I got 4 on me, maybe that's enough. Let's make 4 more. Nice. Still at it, Hey, get over here. What? I thought I'd have that one. No, no, no. No, 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 no. You don't get to go like that. What? So laggy. But also thought I was gonna land that one. Let's go. Where we go? I guess we build it right here. Could build it like right here. Or we could literally build it in here. I'm gonna build it here because that's kind of cool. Cool, but also a little dangerous, perhaps. Okay. Does it have to be what we do every time? Lighting ourselves on fire. Oh, yes. I'm out of here. If hit anything, that'd be nice. Probably wear my chest plate, eh? Pig, how you doing? It's not. That's not a spear. That's a bucket of water. How are you alive? Huh? We done? Oh, almost. We're gonna cut this out anyway. I pick weird spots to do these kind of things, you know? Get out of here. Click till he's dead. Hey guys. Are you the reason for the lag? Chicken. Come on, bro. There are a lot of you back there. You wanna... That helps. Wow. Spawner over here or what? Just a lot of mobs who want me dead. There's a enchanted pickaxe. What? They can drop those? Cool. Guess why not, but yeah, I don't know how many times I've seen an enchanted pick drop. Probably some in the mob farm, I'm sure. Come on, stop, bro. Let's get some torches. We have one torch. That's right. That might not be enough. Yay, yay. Torch this. What? No, it wasn't. Okay, that makes more sense. It was just this helmet. That despawn real quick. Out all this. Paste over here. About all this, just I'm just gonna go back like this. Push it up here, how about that? A start, at least. More than it's gonna have to come out. Probably a lot more of a lot is gonna have to come out. I want to light this up a little better first. What? What? Oh, what? What? Wait, what was that? It wasn't a... Oh, I'm eating... Dude, I'm eating spider eyes. What am I doing with my life? You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Ran out of gaps, apparently. And then picked up spider eyes. Why does that happen every time? Anything else, you just wouldn't eat it. But it's got to be the thing you can eat. I think this thing's kind of big. The issue. I want to put it right there, but I don't want to have to cut out too much. It's a big space. That's a big space he's making there. I almost think we have to use this. Again, I feel like it should probably be a little lower for some reason. I feel like lower is better than this. This height specifically. I'm gonna let the video run. It is a relatively short one. It's really just gonna be all the repetitive placing of this stuff again. It's not gonna be a whole lot. So I'll see like the size we're dealing with. Cut this out, this one, and then one lower than this probably will be fine. That's mostly just dirt, it seems, so that's good. Cut it out to this stone there. And this can be used for whatever, including auto smelting. hoping that it's going to be so much that, yeah, it can just be used for all the things needed. I mean, we might as well take all this out, yeah. Come on. Come on. Come. There we go. We've done it again. Ooh, man. Okay, yeah. I see. So we're actually going to be putting a bunch of minecart hoppers underneath the big area, big floor we're going to make. Or we save nature. Except for all the grass and stuff that's coming up. I guess that's pretty much just it. A giant patch with the hopper minecarts underneath. It should be the exact same thing as I think the I don't know. I feel like it should be built the same way below. The only problem is the water spots. How do you deal with those? That is for the sugarcane. That works similarly to this. What else will have it begun? We'll have a place for it. That might be about it. We'll have a place, and we'll have in mind what we're going to be doing. And another giant farm will be added to KG City, so that's cool, right? That's what KG City is all about now. Ever since Cheese joined, and he wanted to build a city. Or help build a city, and as a new player, when he was new, you know, it's hard to just outright trust a new person to get all the permissions in places we were using at the time, which was still mostly Bend City and Spawn. But then, yeah, so he wanted to do that, so I figured I'd allow him test his loyalty at KG City, since it really didn't have much. If you go back and watch what I had done here during the Grand Build project, you'll see I cleaned the place up because it was just basically nothingness. Barren wasteland. The few things that were here were all busted and broken. So I cleaned a little bit up. I fixed up my mansion, and that was about it. And then once Cheese came, he basically did everything else. He did all of the builds pretty much that are here. Drown farm at KG is a spawn wherever you can find a good spot, but I'll tell you what, I think there's still a really good spot here at KG's. I think all of this is river here. This might not be river here. don't think this would be, but this is still river. Might not be enough room here though. This was really the spot for it, I think, right there. Maybe here you'd have the room. I guess it would be okay if you put it here. Although, you know, do you think you'd be able to put it below here still? Because don't they usually go in the water? That's fully spawn-proofed. The only things that can spawn there are shulkers, even if it was close enough for the drowned. I feel like we could still make a drowned farm here. I mean, just look at these guys. Let's look at them. And behind us. Okay, I mean, I would say, unless you find another good spot that maybe is at spawn, this is like the best spot for a drowned farm. Even with the shulkers, there's no, yeah, we could just combine it in a way. There's another spot somewhere. I don't know if there'd be another spot as good as that, though. I don't know. Over here, perhaps. It's probably all river. This could be good right here. Yeah, if you wanted to, maybe you could build it here, too. I guarantee you this is river. Oh, I mean, why don't I just check? Yeah. Yeah, this is good. Deeper rivers, I think, probably better. Right? Deeper river would be better, especially because you have, I think the builds are pretty big. Okay, you don't know if there's an underwater design. Okay, I thought there might have been, but maybe there just isn't. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea, actually. This goes pretty deep. It's just not very open. Cool, though. I always like going to seeing the giant water caves that go super, super deep. Look out, squids. Maybe make a squid farm there too. This could work. I just don't think it's deep enough. It's not as deep as the other spot is. Yeah, I think if we can't make it there, I think we missed out. It's also a nice size. These things are just constantly spawning too. They all, they're all carrying parts of things from their fallen comrades. This grass. Full netherrack, yeah. I have not been doing the sand, of course. That would be wild, actually remembering to do something. I'd take that if I needed it. I don't think I need that, though. Today we need to take the rest of this rail out. Oh, speaking of rails, yeah, I don't have enough. Wow. This whole video played through, I wasn't even watching any of it. Ooh, it's crazy. What? If I had the space, I think I could do it pretty quickly. And the materials, I suppose. Just gonna cut this out and let's start. 28 by 20 hole, 2 blocks deep. This is where I want to start though, so. Gotta get those dimensions down. About here, maybe. It was a long way this way, obviously. Team. 23, 24. Six. Wait. $20. I'm gonna take it this way as much as I can. Do less than that. Maybe? Yeah, that's fine. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20. So yeah, 20. Okay, that's it. Put this in so we know. And this, I guess. Leave that out. It's 2 blocks deep as well. I mean, I guess it doesn't really go into the thing. Stops right here. Might be okay. As close as they can get to each other, that's for sure. Actually, yeah, I think the storage system, collection system goes on one of the short sides, short ends. Could put it here. I think we need to back this up, maybe 1. Or 2, maybe 2. Put this in. I guess let me put both of those back in. So I know. Don't really need it in. So we can see where it is. Yeah, right? Yeah. Two on this side, though. Okay, that works. Yeah, so like and sub, guys. We will be back tomorrow morning for our regularly scheduled stream, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Maybe we'll work a little bit on this. It is Spawn Saturday though, so we'll be doing Spawn stuff. I would really like to. There's 2 big things I have in mind, and I think we already know which one we're gonna do. I could split it. We'll see. I think it all depends on how many other people show up. Put it that way, because we're gonna maybe start with and possibly do the entire time marketplace builds. Anyone who wants to come build at the market, you don't have to just come to build your own stall. If you want to even just help build a couple other stalls, generic ones that someone can claim and rebuild at some point, remodel, that's fine too. You just want to do some extra building, or whatever. Then yeah, we'll start with that. Or if you do just want to come to build your own stall while we're hanging out, Greg, I know you wanted to do one. I know Bean Bean's gonna do one at Far City. He already started his Far City one. I'm sure he'll, if he can, he'll want to do the other one as well. Why does Opera GX keep spamming me with stuff right now? Very strange. Gonna look into that after stream in a bit here. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. Marketplace stuff I'll be doing. I think one shop I have in mind. I wanted to make the potion shop that Cactus wanted to make when he was still around. Maybe someday he'll be back and he will have his sea potion shop ready to go. So I'll make that. I'm gonna do some infrastructure stuff, bro. Wanna stop, buddy? I almost died to that guy. Well, he almost popped my totem. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. He's not gonna kill me. Please. Do you think he is Snubdread? Yeah, and if we don't have, I also know maybe Draco Knight, previously known as Pixel Ninja, he might, if he's around, he may also join us for that. So we might have a few people who want to hang out for marketplace builds, and so we are, we have stuff to do there, then we'll keep on doing stuff there. If not, and I don't know, maybe if we have a bunch of people on, maybe we can have a little PvP tournament too, if you guys wanted to do a little random PvPing or something. Even though I do have quite the streak going right now. I don't know. Now my streak's high enough, I probably don't want to PvP right now. Although we could do, never mind, I guess I'm going to lose connection because I tried to open my stats. We could do Till Totem Pop, I think would be good. That'd be fine. See it happening again. It's because of this mod, I would imagine. That's crazy. Time played. Time since last death. We're up over 25 days again. Wow. It's a lot of silverfish, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Armadillo Farms. That's right. Stats are too OP, yeah. Too much data. True though, I mean, it would actually possibly be the case if it was back to the beginning of Bedrock. Even though most of the stats I would have been accumulated post Java switch, because of course it was a while in Bedrock before I had all of the full gear and was completely rich. By the end of Bedrock days, yes. I would say I was kind of at that point. Here we go. Most of it was after the Java switch. I really want these blocks, but at the same time I really don't care. Stairway down to one side, make a space for your chest area. She makes 1, 2, 3 wide, and then a little staircase. It's not centered, is it? Maybe it was. Yeah, cool. Second guess myself, see? Ew. So he has a chest area like this. Then he has his way out. we go. I'll despawn soon, right? So he's going more what? Whoa now. Whoa now. Whoa now. What are we doing here? Oh, that's where the chests go. Okay. Oh, I only got like half the stuff, I think. I keep forgetting we need to do furnaces. And also, I keep forgetting that we do have that queue. There's no reason to do it now, but yeah, if anyone does want to nominate a new trim for next week, do so in the regular chat. Here. Can we remember trims we don't have? Ones that aren't nominated yet, maybe? That'd be... Let's see if we can do it. So, we have 9 left, 2 are nominated, so total of 7. 7 to list. See, I know there's Razor and Shaper for sure. A Wild, Spire, Sentry. Only 2 other ones. I and Host were the 2 nominated. Dune. And what? Got Spire. Razor, Shaper, Wild, Spire, Sentry, and Dune. Are you nominating Spire? Is that why you say that? Nominating Spire? Okay, I, Spire, and Host would then be nominated. Got room for 1 more if anyone wants to. And that'll be tomorrow's stream. We'll do the poll for that. That's gonna bug me, man. What's the last trim? I don't want to look it up. That's kind of cheating, but I kind of do want to look it up. It's not Silence or Rib or... Oh, Snout. I didn't write that down last time, did I? Yeah. Those are the ones other than, of course, Spire. Did we have another shulker with stuff in it, I thought? Oh, it was one of the red ones. Yeah. Never mind, we do have most of it. Not enough for 4. What's happening? Died for a second. Lag, maybe? I don't know. Possibly. I'm lagging for some reason, so that's possible. We got 2. I'm going to keep those, though. I hope if I could, like, hold something, though. Works. It's about that dirt. It's a good spot for it. I like this spot. A little overkill with the lava buckets for 32, but hey. Song. Okay, so we're using water to push everything to, I guess that makes sense. We didn't have that many hoppers for this build. So we're gonna end up pushing all the stuff down to here. The hoppers will collect them and take them to the chest. Push it here with water, that is. Sorry, Pundy's gone. Pundy's left us. Some rails, it's not going to be nearly enough though. Block gap, dig a road 2 blocks deep. We sleep. Lag? Or just frame drop, who knows? Both. It's both. Any random rails here maybe? 5. Yes. So. We'll get a little bit more of this done. I don't think I'm going to get all of it done though. Probably up to the flying machine. We'll try to do that. If I can get to the point where it's planted, that'd be nice. We'll work on the rest tomorrow though. It's not like I'm going to be doing anything between now and next stream, so everything, you'll see everything, pretty much. Leave 1 space, dig out 2 deep. Not enough to dig out to make it worth bringing a beacon over. I do need to get a bunch of beacons though, with the skulls I got. Also, I have to figure out why the Wither Skeleton Skull Farm is not working in my hardcore world, right? That was really annoying. The same exact one we have here. Well, so torches, place them in the hole. Okay. In the hole, I mean, I guess, whatever. Doing this the correct direction. We know, well, yeah. I guess we knew because of the hoppers being the perfect amount. Plenty of these left. For the actual rail. I don't know what those were for. Other side and leave 2 blocks gap and dig a row 2 blocks. Oh, okay, so same thing. Except 2 block gap. But that would be the same thing. Snow hoppers over here. We have one torch left over though. We make it something else just so we kind of know. Lag. A lack of skill. Shulker loader at the rate. Oh yeah, shulker loader at the rate farm for sure. For sure. Yeah, now that I know how they work, they might actually require item sorters to work well. But that's fine. We can sort the raid farm, put loaders where they're needed. Totems. For sure. Crossbows. And then yeah, do all the other ones, the gunpowder for sure. The big gold farm. You definitely want to make the sorter on the small gold farm too though, yeah. That'd make that thing go a long way. Like literally AFK there for a whole entire 24 hours without worrying. Way more than that. Way more than that. Four power rails on each end. I'm gonna do that part first, and the all normal rails in the middle. Oh, maybe it'd be better to go down the path though. Yeah, maybe we should do that. Time. Do anything weird. They shouldn't do that. They're not supposed to do that. What? Of course they went the whole way. Is it... Could we do this? Oh. Does this work better? No. I just maybe do it this way. There we go. It's finicky. I can see why though. Maybe it'd be okay if we just do this then, yeah. Definitely have enough of these. Get these out of the way. Have to toss down a bunch of regular rails then. We have to make a lot though. We do this too, yeah. Another W song here. Not the W song, but a good one. Are we doing this right now? Really gonna do this? Oh, was I? Oh, never mind. I was using the wrong ones. Whoops. That would do it. That'd be why. All these. It's not like it's a bad thing to have like just a crazy multitude of. Again, eventually you use them at least temporarily, right? You don't want to miss the dirt spots. They're hard to see. It's the last. Nope, 2 more stacks. Why do you even half? Close to half. It's less than half a stack per. Actually, get a decent bit out of a stack. 5 rows per 2 stacks, maybe. Just about. Close. Space to deal with stuff now, though. So let's grab. We have logs already. Planks too. Alright. Some iron. It might be enough. We do need, again, just a lot, so make a lot. Do more. Like this. Is it the other way? Plenty of sticks then. Ton of iron. Maybe that'll do. Again. That's more like it. That's gonna be a lot of rails. I think that'll be enough, guys. I think that's enough. Just toss them all down. For that. For my car per track, as you can imagine. We do have the minecarts, we just yeah, need to add the hoppers first. There we go. Next. Yeah, that's a little more than we needed for this, I would say. Just a bit more. Add blocks to the end of the rails, that makes sense. Yeah, adding all the hopper minecarts now. some stuff in here. Got one. That's not quite enough, yeah. See wherever that leaves us. Does it go if I... Nope. Yep, no. If we actually want him going. Oh well. Too late now. Yeah, yeah, we have no choice. They wouldn't be going if we didn't start one of them going, but yeah, now they are. Oh well. Six more. Right there. Go to. How much everyone's going to be stopping that? Oh no, he started them immediately, so it's all good. Surely they're going to start like... Yeah, they're all going to be different. Even though there's a big patch there. It's funny. Okay. So I think once we're done, we're going to add in a row of stone. 2 wide stone down the middle. Okay. I think the rest is going to be dirt. Oh. All the schematics for the rest. Oh boy. This might be the last part then in that case. I don't want to be following any schematics right now. A little late for that. So we'll do that tomorrow. Not really a whole lot left to be done. Fill it in, put the bamboo up at the top. So put these in, yeah. Make the flying machine. We can get to it, I think. We can get all that done. Next time, tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's like 10 hours from now. Right? Just about, probably. Well, less than 10 hours from now, in fact. I will see you. More Monkraft. And then we will be doing a special Monkraft at 6 p.m. as well. So, hope you have a good night. And I hope to see you then. Like and sub. If you haven't. It really, really helps. It really, really does. Love to hit 500. Be great. Be really nice. The faster we grow, the more awesome stuff we can do. The quicker we can do it. Even better. More and more awesome content. Better and better content. The faster we can grow. So, yeah. You guys make the community what it is. So thank you. Join the Discord, speaking of the community. You can join us there. Links in the description. About all the stuff happening when it is happening. From me, from Pundy, Greg's shorts. All kinds of stuff to be notified about, and just hang out in the community, hang out with us off stream. Then you can also put in a Minecraft application to join us here, not just in Monkraft SMP or Forever SMP, Forever World together, but also to join us in all those fun events and stuff that we have planned in the future. Hopefully, possibly the very near future in some cases. So, that being said, hope to see you there. And again, put in a Minecraft application. In that Minecraft application's text channel, we are, of course, a family-friendly, wholesome, traditional mine community. So if we think you seem like the kind of person who fits those values, then it will give you the info, get you in here, and all those events as well. And we will have a fun time together. We're a place for people of all ages to come and hang out and have a good time, away from the madness of the mad world we live in, while not being completely, alienating ourselves from it. Still engage it in some sense. But, there's enough places out there. Let's just say there's not enough places like what we do here. That's why we do what we do here. So if that sounds like a good thing to you, that sounds like something up your alley. If you've been looking for that kind of place, just a normal, wholesome, family-friendly community where you can, know that you're amongst others that just want to hang out, have a good time, not get into any weird stuff like the online places tend to these days. I'm doing this here. Love to have you. And again, I'll see you at 10 a.m. EST. We're here every day at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, except for Sundays we don't stream, and Fridays tonight we stream in the evening 6 p.m. And as you see on the banner, and as I said, we will be doing double stream tomorrow, 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So hope to see you for both of those Monkraft action. But for now, I'm Randy with Nerds Templar, guys. Have a good night. Peace out.